Go! I'm growing in the Colorado. Couldn't stop me no tomorrow. You in the swamp, Corn. You in the swamp.
Taking on another SEC rival, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Commodores will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
Them boys are ranked 13 with a record like that.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Damn, Corn.
Dropping back, it's Flagway. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, running back gets the give. Discards him with the stiff arm. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains.
I get out there, it's over for you.
And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
To the air on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Fires downfield. Got his man on the right. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And it's so hard to be.
We on it, Mr. Postman.
Very few people can do it.
Oh, you got next, Dad. What's up, man? What's up, Dad?
Made it look pretty easy.
Looking for space. It's ball. He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Going to swing it on second down. The sure hands, it's ball. Inside the 25.
That's what I'm talking about.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
All right, here we go.
He's got a knack, doesn't he? Just finds his way out of things and scrambles outside the pocket and then makes plays, gets completions. It's just so frustrating for a defense to try to bottle a guy up like this with so much time.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
He's bullying it.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Complete out of the backfield. Looking for the sticks. Florida made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points.
We on you, Mr. Postman.
The aggressive nature in the play calling there. In the opening drive of the game, you have an opportunity on 4th down, obviously, to just kick a field goal, take the lead early, establish some momentum. Instead, They get aggressive. They go for it. And not just get it. They score a
Hey,
touchdown.
Parky,
And the extra point.
can I get an orange from me?
7-0. So a drive there of 84 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
All right, here we go.
He'll bring it out. It's Sherrill.
Mm.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Going to run it. It's Alexander. Didn't find a
Oh,
lot.
Punky, you should have
Let's
put
give
it.
him 2 out to the 20.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front?
Oh, he's got some space. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Give to the running back. Breaks the tackle. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Commodores now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, it's Pavia. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Hoskins. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Commodores have their offense in high gear. From the gun, running back on the move. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running a football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Alexander. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing
Man.
in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmaker a chance
Okay, I got you,
to
Def.
do damage
Yep.
in space away from all the big boys inside.
This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Stowers. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Commodores getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Pavia.
Damn!
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
And how about that? That's already the 3rd target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Fourth down, and this crowd is making it miserable on this offense. Has to get there to move the sticks. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. It might be a gamble to go for it on 4th down. With that distance, it's a real gamble to keep it on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think the defense was ready for it. I know I certainly wasn't. I don't know about you guys. I thought that was going to be a throw, but it caught him off guard running the football, and they're able to keep this drive alive.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
To the air on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Newberry. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. To throw, it's Pavia. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Commodores. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Well, that was a huge touchdown late here in the first half for their confidence offensively. They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead going into the second half. So if they kick the extra point here, you tie it up. But you've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take the lead with a 2-point conversion. We'll see what they do.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They held the ball
All
for
right.
15 plays on that touchdown drive.
Shouldn't have been 15 plays.
A 3-yard scoring toss. Tie game, and what about this call? Going for an onside kick here in the first half. And a few anxious moments, but the hands... Oh, it's loose.
We're only in the first half. And
Wow.
I don't think anybody had
Man, what the man? Why would he jump, man? I'm trying to slide. This is absolutely crazy, bro.
Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for gambling.
Give to the back. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll take the deep shot. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right?
Motherfucker jump. I'm trying to slide. He jumps. Gets cracked.
DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
He might want another play. To the air. It's Flagway. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
Back and forth.
The Gators will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Sherrill. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Looking for more room.
That's a bad decision by the quarterback. In that area of the field, you have got to be careful. If the guy's not wide open, you've got to throw that football away because not only are you getting...
Damn. That was hard to digest, brother. That was hard to digest. That was tough Roni, man.
Off, but he's returning it now down close to your goal line and setting his offense up in great field position.
Looking for a man. It's Glagway. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! And that one
All right.
here in the 2nd half. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Sherrill. He was looking for some
All right.
but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives, and the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll try it over the left side. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Oh, they're after him. Turning it on. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big game. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Pavia. Unloads to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on 3rd down. Makes the catch. It's Fitzgerald. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. The Commodores will snap it on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Alexander. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Running back searching for a hole. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter.
Man, can't. Hey, what's up, Dad?
We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida.
Okay, I got you, my G.
Sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Now they'll run it to the right here. He breaks a tackle.
Well, trailing late in the game right now, the offense obviously needs better plays than that. They took a negative play, but at least the good news is they got out of bounds, so they were able to stop the clock. They've got to dial something up here that's going to get a big play.
Under fire. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
The bad news is they don't get the first down here trailing in the fourth quarter. The good news, though, quarterback did the smart thing, throwing it away and allowing themselves to have another shot at it here in the fourth.
On fourth down, trying to find his man.
Woo!
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
We're at a juncture of the game now here in the fourth quarter. One possession game. Every critical down and distance is going to matter. And on that fourth down, the defense gets the win. Great job in the back end in coverage.
There he goes. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. He smashes his way through again. The 20. He's at the 10.
Hell of a run, boy. Good game. Woo, 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 woo. Good game. Good game, G. Smashing and thrashing, baby. Smashing and thrashing. Man, that was crazy. That was a good run. That was a good run, baby. That was a good run. I put him on. Damn, that was an absolutely great and stunning run. Okay, Jay must be he must be preoccupied, you know. Let's see. Where there's Will. Let me get gassed up in here. Where's gassed up? Looks like people are already in the game, man. You know what I'm saying? They're already in the game. There we go. There we go. You're getting the Raging Cajuns on me, huh? What you gonna get on me, man? Kenneth State. You getting the Bulldogs on me? No, not the Bulldogs. Where you going with them, man? You going Clemson? Oh, God damn it. 87 offense. Oh, no Clemson. Oh, where you going with Cincinnati? Oh, you going with them boys, huh? Oh, okay. Where you going with them boys? We're going with South. I'll go with. Oh, you're not going with them? Cause I go back with my boys. You know what I'm saying? You go with them, man. I go back with my boys. You going with man? Oh no, I don't want to go with them. I think they're like an 84, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna have to go with my Florida Gators on you. I'm going Florida Gators on you. I'm going Florida Gators on you. Go Gators! What's up, Rico? Yeah, hey man, listen. Hey, what's up, Team Triplet? What's going on?
A cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators.
Them Gators. We're going to get them Gators, man.
By David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
All right, good luck, Will, man. Of course, my joystick ain't gonna work.
And the Gamecocks will boot it away to start the game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Scanning the field, it's Flagway. Got it behind the line. It's ball.
Damn.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Extending
Shit.
the play.
Head up out there.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, the ground game. Runs through the tackle. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. Unloads to the right. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to score.
Breaks into the open. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Direct snap. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. And this wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
At this part of the field in the red zone, offensively, you're bringing all these tight ends in the game. You'd like to be more physical at the point of attack. That's why you're bringing the big bodies in, but they couldn't get it done up front, and as a result, it's a negative play.
Caught in the backfield. It's Dingle. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Ball is at the 3-yard line. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Quick strike through the air for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Rushes on him. I don't know what he possibly could have been thinking there to wind up all the way back in the end zone and taking a safety.
Yeah, and sometimes you get confused and you get lost where you're out of the field, but not that far. And I don't know how to explain this. I would love to give you words and break this down and be like, this is what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Catch in the middle. It's Harbor. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo. Wants to go up top. Quick completion on the out route. And they pick up just a few on that completion. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Wants to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Gamecocks in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. Going over the top. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Snap to the back. They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off.
Yeah, and I just need a crease. I need you offensive linemen just like right here. Great job.
Oh, man.
Attack. Don't let any penetration come in. Give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back, Palmer. He'll do the rest, lower his shoulder, and make sure he gets the first down.
Yeah, it means a lot to this offense, too, to have a guy like this that always just seems to fall forward. He always... situations, knows where that first down marker is, and he's able to get those hidden yards in piles, driving his legs to help keep this drive alive.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Back has it. Creates a little room. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Lagway. Lofts one high and deep. It's caught downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Waiting for that play, right?
Hey, what's up, Lash? Yeah, absolutely. What's up, Dragon? What's going on?
Points on the scoreboard, and now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here.
Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Gators. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
He's into the end zone again. A little icing on the cake with a 2-point conversion after the long touchdown run. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone. It's Harbor. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Fights off a defender. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. Direct snap. It's Harbor. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. I know you want to keep the ball away from the other offense, but going for it inside your own 40? Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Hey, when you speed quarterbacks up like this, and you hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Perhaps their punter is injured. Perhaps they don't like to punt. Perhaps they hold an inherent bias against kicking the ball to the other team. Whatever the reason, they'll go for it on 4th and... Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Good timing on the quick out. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. And he's going to reach for a long one and have to guide it in from the left side. 51 yards out.
Oh, this motherfucker.
That is no good. That one could have helped out a bit there, guys.
That's crazy.
Game.
What'd you say? Get home, man. You keep.
Stick with us. We'll head to
Oh, nah, man. You.
And the Gators will line up.
You can definitely get home, man. I got to get this damn light out my face, man.
Coming out with it, it's Harbor.
Come on, can we get a...
He'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Throws to the back. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
For this defense, man, to get back into the game, we talked about it at half. They got to pressure the quarterback. They got to force some sacks, and they do it. On this first drive, they get to him. They get him on the ground. Nice job by this defense.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Lost one deep down the right side. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going.
Man.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Boy, y'all are some cheating. Boy, this game know it be cheating, man. This game know it cheats, boy. Nigga pushing me all out the goddamn way. The referee don't call no offensive. No such thing as offensive pass interference for him. And passing straight up out my motherfucking play. Just straight up bullshit. How in the fuck that doesn't interfere with the ball being thrown is I don't know. That is the most cheatingest motherfucking play I've ever seen in my life. Crazy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Man gonna throw a fucking bomb out.
The Gators sending the offense back to work.
Push me out the way. The referee, I don't get it.
Change this route. Wants to throw. It's Flagway. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
That's crazy.
This offense not wasting any time. First play of the 3rd quarter, and they're aggressive, taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? Defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot, they hit it, and this offense is hungry.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Oh, fuck.
Comes out hot down the right
Oh,
side.
good catch, boy.
Oh, he dropped it. That
Thought he
deep ball
threw that
was
motherfucker
right
behind
on
him.
money. You just have to make that catch.
Good shit,
The
boy.
Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, the power run here. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Looking downfield on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up.
Turning it on! Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw. It's Flagway. Moves away as he feels pressure. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Yeah, he was sticking with that mile.
Big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one up. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
You know they'd love to convert this third down after missing a field goal on the last drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught behind the line. It's ball. Absolutely no.
Why is he the slowest mother alive?
Trailing by multiple possessions.
That motherfucker slowing the motherfucker, man.
They'll go for it on fourth down. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Might be calling a hot route. He just couldn't hold his water.
Man, God damn it.
Mental errors like that just...
Mental errors, my ass. This video game is crazy.
Here, the offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Touchdown, Florida! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
On these critical fourth downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the first down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
And they'll try to tack on two. Dropping back, it's Flagway. He's got it. Two-pointer is good, and now it's a one-score game here deep in the fourth.
And it's more common to throw for the two-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You could tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice two-point conversion.
Damn.
They're set to kick it off.
Last is back. Next, Dev. I got you after him, man. And last left, my G. You made it back pretty quick.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now he wants to take the top off. Catch inside the 30 and still running.
This is the most insane shit out the...
Down to the 25-yard line. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield, it's Flagway. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. What a way to pick up the 1st down. Get out of bounds. Stop the clock when you need to get into scoring position.
Well, defensively, you've got to have an answer for this athletic quarterback. You've got to do a better job containing him in the pocket, or you've got to have a spy ready to make the play and get a tackle if he decides to get out. But everything went wrong there. Not only did he get the 1st, but you also let him get out of bounds and stop the clock.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Right back to the well. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up the drive. Defense has it.
Man, what the fuck is...
Return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
This game is just crazy fucked up.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say,
Of course I was right. That shit is bullshit.
challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this 4th quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, they can make some plays here in this 4th quarter.
2nd down, he'll throw it. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Yeah, and really nice job by the defender. Listen, a curl route's hard to defend. It's hard to get in front of that guy because he's curling back to the quarterback. But he did a good job not getting pass interference, getting around his body, and knocking the ball to the ground.
Takes the easy throw in the flat. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. And they finally make the tackle.
Fucking fumbled. This bitch ass nigga fumbled like a motherfucker.
The Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. To the air, it's Sellers. Looking deep down the right side. Grabs it inside the 10. And he crosses the goal line for the late touchdown, and that one just might finish this baby off.
And they say play to the final whistle.
Damn, my joysticks.
Took it to heart. Scoring late. Maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
Spin over. All right.
He'll try to tack on one more.
Yeah, Dev. I got last. Let me get last
And the
next.
extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Kickoff unit on
That man has a cheat, man. I don't know how they don't call you for moving me out the way. It's absolutely insane.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
That shit crazying him up into me, man.
None to be found as he stopped at the 23.
That is the wackest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Looking to throw on first down. They get to him as he throws.
All right, man. You won off technicality, buddy. You lucky.
No reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve.
I wouldn't even be going with them.
Keep developing.
That's crazy.
Well,
all right, let's go, man.
Let's do more of those things more consistent.
Oh, man, you be cheating, man. Will, man.
For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another.
I don't know how he fumbled like that, though. I don't know how he fumbled. So tired of this game, man. It's 26 is probably the worst game, football game. Have him fumble and shit like if anything, he should be concerned about holding the ball. He fumbles right, just like wide open running and then just fumbles the ball. Come on, man. That don't make no sense, bro. Oh. And then they allow you to push my man and then still maintain enough speed to catch the ball. It's absolutely diabolical. I mean, you can't get any worse with this game, bro. You can't even get any worse with it. Push a motherfucker off the route and then you still got enough speed. Man, that don't even make goddamn sense, man. It's always some shit, man, with these goddamn games, man. Always some fuck shit, man. You push me out the way like that, you ain't no way in hell you should be able to catch the ball. There's no way you should be able to catch. You keep the same speed while pushing me off. It's fucking crazy, man. You keep the same speed while pushing me off is absolutely crazy. That don't even that defies the laws of physics like a motherfucker.
Just putting those two names together can jumpstart a host of feelings.
But they want to sit over here and try to get it right. They got it all absolutely wrong.
Due to the battles that these two have had, from national championship games to season derailments, this rivalry has had it all, and we've got even more for you today. Welcome to the home of the Alabama.
What'd you say? Yeah. I mean, man, when you perfected the push them up off the route and then still catch it, you damn right. Because boy, had you not pushed me off that route, it was over with.
Time to get this game started.
You know, that shit was over with. It was gonna be my ball, but they allow you to push me off the route and your man intercept, catch the damn ball, and score a touchdown. Is brutal. But yeah, you're right. But it don't really matter, man, at this point, you know, because I play with Powerhouse too, so it's even Stevens up in this mother. Before I was letting motherfuckers just play, and I'm like Colorado, I'm like a lamb in a sheep in a wolf's den, bro. I'm sitting there like a sheep in a wolf's den. I had to switch it up, man. Put some able bodies, man. And I only did that because a lot of times on defense, my guy be sitting right there. He throw the ball. My guy be in the end zone with his back turned. He be looking at the stadium, man. Why this man throwing the ball into the end zone, man? Oh, my God. They need to have this in Singapore and get them motherfuckers 20 lashes for making this shit.
The offense changing the play. Looking to pass. It's
That shit's horrible.
moves around to clear up the vision. Fires on the move. And the timing just a hair off.
That was
This
crazy.
defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary.
No, I don't
They
want to
love
do
their
that, man.
matchups.
That
They
ain't even no
really got
fun, man.
guys at least back there
You know?
to cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on third
That's
down.
equivalent to actually having an extra card in the deck.
Tried to move that pile forward. He
In your
made
pocket
it
in the
just
deck,
too easy
man.
at the 31.
That's a cheat code, man.
And that run really didn't
That's
go
what I hate
well.
about
It
these
tells me to
games,
focus
man.
on it
Everything's a
enough.
damn
How
cheat
important
code,
those
man.
five guys are up front. To get on those
I don't want to
defensive
do that,
linemen,
man.
to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those five offensive linemen.
Shit.
Looking to scramble. Out across the 25 to the 26.
No, well, that ain't my mojo, man. I wouldn't want to do that. It wouldn't even be
Really
fun.
nice job by the defense that time. Third down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now...
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh, God, Lord, oh!
They came out attacking.
Good
wanted to
shit.
impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Shoots it to the left. He's got it. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. LSU lining up first and goal.
Damn. That's brutal. I hate them little look back throws, man.
New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Johnson looking to throw.
Oh, hell.
The screen.
There we go.
Brought down just short of
We
the
disrupted it. We disrupted it.
These fans raising the volume on second and goal. The give to the back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Wants to go up top.
Woo!
End zone, and it's intercepted. He's knocked down.
Man!
Play to come up with the interception.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover 0...
Man, well, I should end up getting a home court advantage anyway, man. You cheat him up. It's off those routes.
That's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
Might be changing the route. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. The throw. With the catch, it's Williams. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this.
That was brutal, man. I swear, man.
It's first and 10 from the 31.
I would have preferred them never even allow me to intercept that ball, man.
The give is to Miller.
To be perfectly honest with you.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 30.
They had me intercept the ball just to
You guys have both played in
have me
rivalry games,
fumble.
so
It's
what do you
just
do to
most
keep yourself
craziest shit
alive
I've ever
during
seen,
that
man.
week of preparation?
And I ain't did nothing to
You try
nobody,
keep
bro.
your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Dances away to buy time. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. wants to go up top on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh, come on! Good defense. That was hell of a defense, man. Oh, they... All right.
They'll give it to the back. Plows through the defense.
Listen, you got to be able to know.
Damn, boy, it took all of y'all to knock him down.
Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job.
Damn, boy.
Getting what was blocked, getting a nice.
I like this.
Making your situation really good on the next down.
Quarterback making adjustments. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out.
I don't know what's going on, man, and why we can't.
We can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we
I threw it twice to him, man. I don't understand what's going on.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He'll take a shot.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the
what are y'all eating in there?
of this rivalry game now, everybody can kind of settle in because you know
it'd be nice.
Touchdown on the board.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh, he gone. Oh, that boy was gone.
Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it. But
no, I had chips.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Huh?
That's going to be incomplete. Going for broke.
I'll take a some fruit.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the
Come on, man. Good throw.
Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all some.
He lets it fly. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. The give on the inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Johnson wants to throw it. Going for the big play.
Fuck. Beat myself. I beat myself. Should have called the timeout. I knew he was out of line. That was a good. Should have beat myself. I was out of line. Alignment.
An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half. Stayed calm.
Yeah, I beat myself on that.
Continue to heat up. Look out in the second half.
And they did tack on the extra point. They're getting set to kick.
Should have audibled out of that shit. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Didn't and got exposed.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more.
That was good, man. What you say, Will? Oh, I thought you said something. All right. Been tough.
They get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Making side adjustments here. To the air on first down. Might be looking to run. Unleashes one.
Oh my God!
Fires it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down.
I didn't get
Thought the
confused.
defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone.
That was
They
crazy.
flipped him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Creates a little space.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Moving away from pressure.
Holy crap.
Tried to get away, but the defense tracked him down.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
On fourth down, going to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Well, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Back to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to throw, it's Simpson. He's going to
Oh, man. Come on, man.
fires into a world of traffic and it's picked off.
What the
Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's going to run it. And some room to work. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball.
Going for it all. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming he's literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
Fires one high and deep.
This mother.
A huge gain on first down. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Here's the pressure.
Holy cannoli, man. Holy cannoli.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. The pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off.
Nah, we couldn't get it off.
That'll bring us to the end of the first half. And that'll do it in the second
Oh, they
quarter.
discontinued my live. Of course they did. Of course they discontinued my live. Why would they not?
Alabama ready to
Why
put a
wouldn't
boot
they
to it
not?
to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here.
He wants to go deep.
Holy cannoli.
A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud, Reese, and be like, listen, feed me the rock.
He's going to fire deep. Touchdown, Tigers. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. And nobody's been able to hold that Tiger as LSU builds its lead over Alabama.
And listen, both these teams knew coming into this one that the more physical team was going to get it done, David, and that's been the Tigers, right? On both sides of the ball. They have been dominating in this game.
And putting up points, too. When LSU gets their offense going, they are so hard to beat. Rivalry game, regular game, whatever it is, this offense is cooking.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll
Ain't
stop
nothing
at the
working for
16.
me. Nothing.
Here comes that Alabama offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together.
He lofts one down the sideline. Makes the grab on the right. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
He might want another play. To the air, it's Simpson.
Oh, man. Come on, man. I didn't throw that, man. I didn't throw that shit.
Trying to take it back.
Man, I didn't throw this shit. I didn't throw it.
Running inside.
I did not throw it.
The 10.
My hand swiped him up, man, and he just...
LSU. This defense making a big play and putting it in the
I
end
am
zone.
losing off a technicality like a muff.
In the
Man,
first
I
safety
can't.
roaming the middle of the field, and you could see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about
This
the
is
break
goddamn...
taking a great
This is
angle
brutal.
to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
Throws to the tight end. And he got a hand on it.
Damn, this is brutal, man. Like, what is going
Every
on,
coordinator
bro?
has a couple 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Dang, man, that man threw that damn lob.
Oh,
shit. That shit fucked everything up, man. That shit fucked everything up. I can't even think now, man. I'm so fucked up with this. Got me so fucked up in this game. Can't even think.
They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Pressure's there and he lets it go.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman in a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
The Crimson Tide looking for a way to convert on 3rd down. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass, it's Simpson. With the catch, it's Miller. Across the 25, he's got room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, not every explosive play in the passing game needs to be a 70-yard bomb down the field. If you find your running back in the progression, you just get it to him quickly. He's one of the most dangerous guys on the field with the ball in his hands, and he showed you that. Great vision, great speed.
Trying to get it in. Touchdown!
Wow! Hey, what's up, Logan?
Afterwards to get it into the end zone.
416, what does that mean?
This QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run.
Oh, Big Snow, yeah. I didn't stop playing with him. It's just it's matching up. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
This offense gets right to the end zone.
That's all. All I was doing was matching up now, man. Team's too much of a powerhouse. You know what I'm saying?
From the gun. He's got the
They're too much of a powerhouse, you dig?
cut that lead to 12.
So when they
That scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Lost a throw on 1st down off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. It's Sharp. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
So now it's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Under fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Working the middle. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first
Man,
down.
what the
We'll
fuck?
see if they get another playoff here in the third. No
Man, they gotta stop with this craziness, man.
and both receivers have come up
That's
big with the three.
craziness.
Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Johnson looking to throw. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Second down, they'll go to the air. Bringing the heat across the 25.
Really nice job on the scramble that time. He saw an opening, he went out and got the first down with his legs. He's killing this defense right now, throwing it. He's now doing it running as well. Anything this guy wants to do is working.
The Tigers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Fires to the middle. He's going.
Man, I mean, it doesn't even matter at this point. They are just sitting over here catching everything, bro.
And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. First and goal.
Look at this shit.
Steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And the Tigers headed quickly to the line. On second and goal, he gets
Man, what is this?
just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
When it rains, it
I can hear
pours.
the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, "Wrap up! You have to wrap up!"
What is that?
Bring your feet. 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coach.
Just told her I didn't want no.
Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets in the end zone.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2
Oh,
as they
homo.
extend the lead.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Quickly complete. Guided out of bounds at the 20.
Damn, bend over.
Good play
Do
by
that
the
damn
offense.
live
They are threatening to
interception.
score.
It's really nice to be a quarterback in today's football when running backs are basically wide receivers. Not only can you split them out, you keep them at running back, nothing open, I dump it to him. Look at that. He makes a big play for me.
Looking to throw on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Buys a little time with his feet. He'll pull it down. It's a fumble. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points.
I was loving him off. Oh,
You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders
Thank
are
God.
managed or how hard you get hit. You cannot
We
turn
will
the football
accept that.
and expect to win games.
And after that penalty, the defense is almost out of real estate to defend. It's first and goal on the 1. They'll try to blast their way in. And they take
no, I got Devin last. We can get him. Huh?
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen.
That's all right.
You need your kicker
It's
to
all right.
get
I
warmed
ain't
up.
tripping.
We need an onside. We need to score
Thanks.
some points. We need a lot of things to go
I
right
ain't tripping.
to win this football
Thank you.
game.
Didn't get in and tell me. I'm clipping off this.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Flushed out of the pocket. Makes the grab for the two-point conversion as they cut further into that lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Unleashes one deep.
This man caught the damn ball, man.
They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end.
There you go, boy.
And swatted down by the defense to
At least you doing your job.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
Oh. Look at it, Al.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
That's crazy.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To throw, it's Simpson. Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Buying some time. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Hey, y'all
A lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
There you go, boy. Catch that.
And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard.
Took him forever, man.
Alabama with a
Damn.
1st and 10 here. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback moving. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds his man. It's Horton. Stumbled to the ground.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a
Yeah,
lot
we
to
know the
gain
game
from
is
it.
over,
Some
bro.
will try
We
to
know
throw
it.
the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Timeout called by the defense.
We know it's over.
7 seconds to go. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
That man did it.
Might be calling a hot route. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Quick strike complete. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play.
Can we get us
an important first down. New set of downs after the completion.
All right.
Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. Fires toward the end zone. That one is right on target if his target was the first row.
Well, they're not able able to hook up.
All right.
Considering this guy already has 2 touchdown catches in this
Good game, bro.
now the offensive coordinator is dialing up more passes his way. And you know the quarterback, he's got like a sonar on him. He's always aware of where he is, and I like the idea. I'm going to keep throwing this guy the football.
A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on.
That game been over when I threw that bullshit, man.
You sort of think
Good game.
over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all-timers.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win.
Yeah, good game, my dude.
They came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You
All right,
give
Dale.
these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of college football on alert with this win.
That was a tough game for me. Up South, he playing Madden. All right, let's run that back real quick. Hey, what's up, TB? Yeah, nah, man, I'm eating a grapefruit, man. You want a slice? I'm eating a grapefruit. You want a slice? It's a grapefruit. It's an orange older brother. Yeah, you can get home field if you like, last. You know what I'm saying? We can get out of this and you can just get home field if you want. You know what I'm saying? Are you going with them at the crib? Motherfucker's gonna be hard. Hard to stop them at the crib, boy. Goddamn crowd. They wild. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. Hey, man. That's why I bite into mine, just to take the juice up out of it.
Jumpstart a host of feelings and memories through Tuscaloosa and Baton Rouge. Moments of frustration, disbelief, and
You know what I'm
jubilation
saying?
due to the battles that these two have had. From national championship games to season derailments, this rivalry has had it all, and we've got even more for you today.
And what? Ali is going to the
Fighting Tigers.
where's she going?
And Tiger Stadium. As we'll see,
For what?
the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you.
Where Al now?
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys can't
Where
wait to
Ricky?
get this one started.
Everybody went out? Oh, okay. I just don't like fruit. They be getting stuck in your teeth, man. But,
Alabama about to kick
you
off
know,
to
it's
get
better than
things
eating
started.
candy. You know? All right, here we go.
To the 25-yard line.
Oh.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Now after that run, they're...
All right. It's crazy. This is absolutely insane. I gotta remember not to throw that type of shit all over me, man.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that...
That body hurting, man, you know? Let me yeah, just let me know when you're ready, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me know when you're ready. Hey, today Wednesday, Z. Okay.
Chunk getting in second and short. Not a good job by this defense.
And here comes the offense on second down. Johnson wants to throw it. Oh, they're after him. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30. It's third and short. From the gun. Wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. There he goes. He's finally run out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. LSU right back to the line. Defense in press coverage. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Got the quick pass. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to fire. Lets it fly. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. They're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Going for 6. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences are that now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Power football with the run.
Damn, I forgot what play I I forgot what play I checked.
They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make a stop.
Right back to the well. Just ran him over. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy. Run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the fourth quarter.
Quarterback making checks.
Oh, y'all motherfuckers are tripping.
Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Gets rid of it. Grabbed over the middle, it's Miller. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit. Yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in third down when you know the ball's going to come out fast, understanding that, breaking on the football, going, making the tackle, and forcing the fourth down.
Trying to keep the drive alive.
Man, I audibled out the mother.
Nice job by the
I audibled out of it. This is fucking crazy, man. I literally audibled.
Good job by this defense. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand. Pick off to stop the threat. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts
they want it. This is fucking ridiculous, man.
Your body going to the right. Great job by the defense closing it off and making the interception.
Looking to scramble. That's caught. It's Williams. And the defense makes a big hit.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Joshua? Yeah, no, I figured that, man. You know, but it's just frustrating. You know, I prefer a game. It shouldn't be like this. Ain't nothing in this motherfucking game real. You know what I'm saying? They let motherfucking Nick Harbor outrun him up, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing in this game. Certain elements of the game is real and certain ones is just retarded. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Certain elements real, certain elements are not. You know? That don't even make goddamn sense. I can't make audibles and look at this shit. I can't even. This is absolutely fucking horrendous, man.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your.
They are fucking me over so bad, man. This game, EA is trash, boy. I mean, EA is trash as hell.
When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
Look at this shit.
They'll immediately call timeout. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will.
Come on, man.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. On the run, deep down the right side. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. He's loose. And to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Alabama.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the card usually tells you to punt in this situation.
The problem is, you know what I'm saying? I can't make that play, man. I got an audible, man. I got to audible out of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way it works for me. I picked the play just the audible out of the muff.
Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
I picked that play just the audible out of it. Oh, that boy tight roped up out of there, man. After this game, he's going to apply it for the circus, man, the way he tight roped up out that.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they could not have finished with more style. An 86-yard touchdown pass.
Teams knowing this, why don't they put goddamn, you know what I'm saying, walkie-talkies in the helmet or some type of speaker where they can hear them up.
Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Johnson looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got a man, it's Sharp. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. A couple of yards short of the 1st down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they get more than their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Man, since when is that dude fast like that, man? He can hang with my running back, man. Come on now. That man hanging with my running back like that.
Did a good job and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody.
That's crazy.
People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Might be changing the route. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Throws toward the end zone.
Woo!
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
You know, there's so many coaches out there.
They trying to rob me, man.
End of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead. And
Anybody else taking that type of muff and hit, man, dropping the ball. That boy kept that ball in his hand. Took the hit.
Finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be.
That boy took that hit.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick.
Took a licking and kept on ticking.
Can keep them from answering.
Let's go, y'all.
Fielded in the end zone. It's
There y'all go.
gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Time to take a shot.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
on first down. Second down.
That was mine, baby.
Well, at this juncture of the game, obviously the offense has struggled. No points up on the board. You're at the end of the first half, and you're just trying to make something happen. That time the quarterback thought he had a guy open way down the field, but again, the defense in perfect position, and that thing falls incomplete.
They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment, and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Going deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways. And on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Here's a heat. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He throws back across and into the deep.
Woo! Again!
Touchdown, Bama! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Again, man!
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break.
And I get the ball. Oh, Lord.
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to...
Oh,
They're
Lord.
trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Man, if y'all don't stop with this bullshit, man. If they don't stop with this bullshit. This motherfucker didn't even see the ball being thrown. The man didn't see the ball, man. That's crazy, man. This man.
We're in the late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarter.
They're going to throw it over the top of the D. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on...
That is so wrong that they would do that to me. What did I do to them, man?
Just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Johnson wants to throw it. He'll take another shot here. Hits him inside the 20, still going. He's brought.
We're gonna accept that.
On the field. Let's see what the call is. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. Trying to do it on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll run play action. Under fire.
Give me that! Oh, come on!
Pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Tigers want to move quickly. You always hear, put it on the tight end's body, Jesse, but with this guy, you don't have to all the time.
No, he's got long arms, Reese, and he's athletic. I mean, this guy.
Give me that. Let's go.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room.
Well, the defense comes away with the kick with negative personnel, and I think moving forward.
There we go, baby.
When you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw,
there we go.
Quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Their defense came up with a big stop now to see if they can turn it into points. Looking to throw at Simpson. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Rolling right and going deep. Wide.
Woo!
Makes the catch.
Michael Jackson. That boy, man, tippy toes. Michael Jackson on him.
Just got the takeaway. You're not wasting any time. Defense is jogging on the field. They barely have time to line up.
Looking for the end zone. And he launches it for the score. Touchdown tie. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah.
You know, with that Michael Jackson, man.
That makes those holes and just gives you
Beautiful catch.
all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
I damn near don't even want home last. I don't even want home no more. The way they be treating me at the crib, boy. Like a straight up stepchild. I don't even want home no more.
Coming out with it, it's Brown. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
Good game, baby. Yeah. Said tiebreaker, huh? All right. All right, I'll take it. He said you don't want that. Shit, I don't want home either. Motherfucking home, boy. They be robbing motherfuckers blind at home. You think you get the benefit of the doubt at the crib. You don't get benefit of the doubt of none of that. They rob you left and right and shit. You know? What am I supposed to tell my children? Oh, you going with Ohio. Should I rock with a? Okay. Don't matter. Let's go. Doesn't matter. All right, here we go, man. Wish luck, man. What you make? Well, that's why I like down south, y'all, man. It's warm outside. My kids in the back hooping. Love it, boy. You can't beat that with a bat, man. Let me tell you.
Disbelief and jubilation due to the battles that these two have had. From national championship games,
The best investment I ever did was put a quarter court in the back of the house, man. Glass backboard. They hooping, man, like they MJ. Hey, you got next, OJ, man. What's up with you, man? We're going to get you next in here, OJ, man. I don't know where my guy Devin went to. I think he went and played Madden on me. All right, last. Here we go.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson.
There we go. Make it intentional. Let me know when you're ready. We got to make it intentional. Man. What'd you say? Nothing much, bro. Just got off. How are you doing today, man? Oh, I'm doing good, man. It feels good to get off work, right, man? Just be able to relax and everything, kick your feet up, man. I know how that go, man. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's a robbery, man. I think jobs, you shouldn't have to work nothing but 4 to 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? You know? Shouldn't be no CEOs. Every employee should have a stake in the company, you know? Motherfuckers is getting 200-300%, you know. Even when a company fails, motherfuckers is reaping rewards, man. You know, but when you got the motherfucker, it's like the Fox are writing the script for how it's gonna be at the hen house, and the hens just accept it. And that's how we are. You know, listening to these jackals make up these rules, man. I was listening to the politics in Durham. The politics here is so diabolical, man. It's crazy. The politics here are so crazy. We got what you call a weak mayor system, and they have it something that's what is called Dillon's Law, where the legislature in Raleigh determines the local laws in Durham. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, so the mayor ain't nothing but a motherfucking puppet, basically. He sits on a committee, you know what I'm saying, with a group of individuals and has the same power. No motherfucking ability to override or any of that, man. So it's just a big old scam. And the scam is we got to abide by the shit while they sitting over here writing the rules to benefit them. And then they try to label you, you know. Say there's anarchy and all this shit because you don't want to follow these bullshit laws, you know, laws that don't make any sense. Laws that are, you know, put in place to keep you broke. Like the motherfucking, you know, paying mortgage. I mean, property tax. You didn't pay for the house, and once the house is paid for, you still paying property tax. If that ain't the man, I mean, I'm like, damn, it's like the mafia wrote the laws and shit. The mafia wrote these damn laws, man.
Simply put,
Who the
And
f
you don't
agree to
see that
this?
happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman
That's
Trophy
why I'm like,
candidate
this is
that
insane,
oftentimes doesn't make
man.
mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided to try and do too much, and the defense made him pay. They get a massive, massive sack, and this offense loses a ton of yards.
Throws toward the end zone.
Woo! That boy doing it again and again and again. He won't stop.
Big play, and boy, did it ever pay off. If he doesn't get you with his arm, he'll get you with his legs, or he might get you with both of them.
That stinks, man. Having to defend a guy like
It's
this,
just crazy, man.
you think you're going to get him in the pocket. You got to play the first play where
What's up, Montana, man?
ball from the pocket, and
What you say, OJ?
now
So
you're
why is he
defending
the mayor?
run
It should be
game,
nothing but a
throwing
city
the
council.
field.
Yeah,
It's like Rush Hour back in the day. What's really
it's
helped
one of those, you know what I'm saying, things where they, you know, it's all for show and look. You know what I'm saying? You don't, you know.
And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown.
But the city council themselves all for show, because at the end of the day, even though they create certain policies around laws that, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers in the legislature in Raleigh put in place. You know what I'm saying? That to me is just crazy, bro. You know?
They'll get this drive going from the 17. On the move, it's Durham.
Oh, he gone. Good run.
Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. LSU quick to the line. They'll give it to him again. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15.
That's a really nice run. One thing I love about him is he's got versatility. Reminds me of a guy I used to play against back in the day, Kevin Falk. He could catch the ball, he could run the ball, he could block, he returned kicks.
So
he did everything for the LSU Tigers. And this guy, he's got that ability too. So many different tools in his toolbox.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to...
Strong pass.
You know, it's just one of those things, man. It's just everything is for show, man. You know, like, you know, me and my wife didn't want to move into no area with no HOA, but they have in the city
Wants to throw it. Under fire. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense scoops it up.
what they call the Board of Adjustments, and the Board of Adjustments basically determine like what you can build and what you can't build on your property, you know. And I'm just like, shit, it ain't even it ain't our property. So, and I feel bad for those who got an HOA, because they got to be governed by the HOA policies as well as city council policies. So policies, so they got double the rules, bro.
Take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
He spun that
Oh, you just got off driving. Oh man, hey man, that's good. That's good money right there.
loses the timeout. The 18
That's
unit
good
on
money,
the field.
Montana.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. Not
But
nearly
yeah, a
as
lot
much
of
as
folks.
he'd hoped
But
when
I
he
see
brought
why
it
people
up. He'll
don't vote,
be
man,
stopped at the
because it's
15.
pointless. You know, it's like circular reasoning. Because nothing is going to ever change unless you change the policy or the individuals overseeing those policies, or the individuals who have the authority
Takes a hit as he
to
fires.
oversee those policies. You get what I'm saying? Like, can you tell me, like,
Nice pickup on
there's
the
my
return.
right now, you know, from a Senate standpoint, good game, baby. From a legislature standpoint and a local level, man, it's like, you know, the web is thick. All right, OJ, we got to get one. Good game, last. The web is thick, man. And the bureaucracy that you got to go through, just even, you know, that shit crazy. Where you at, OJ? Did he leave? Oh, okay. Come on, OJ. Where you at? I don't see you on here, my G. You got to load up. But yeah, man. So I was going through, you know, and then what's to make matters even more up is they have a city council regional. A regional council. Oh man. Hey, I don't see you right where you're not Earl TKO, are you? Because I don't see you, G. And you know, I laugh, but underneath I'm crying, you know. And I didn't understand why people would go live in the rural areas. And I'm getting it now. Oh, okay. I'm getting it now. I'm getting why motherfuckers don't want to be up in here because of the policy of the laws, you know, setback rules on what you can do, you know, how far you can, you know, whether or not, like I'm trying to put another house on my property, man. And the hell, I had to pay $1,000 to get in front of the motherfucking Board of Adjustments, so that they can hear my argument. And here I am, just a regular Joe Smo homeowner in front of their chair. The chairs are fucking lawyers, right? So their whole life is arguing and shit. So it's like an unfair advantage that they have, making it seem like, oh yeah, you could just come in and you got to be well put together in order to, you know, make a, you know, reasonable argument, you know. And they're playing this circular reasoning game on you, you know. You being the Sooners, you be the Sooners, I'm gonna get my boys. And we had to wait. We get in front of them, man. It was hell, man. You know, it was absolutely hell. They're telling us that we can write on our plot plan to show the location of the whatchamacallit, of the ADU. We write on the motherfucking plot plan to show the location, and then they sit around and ask us. Hey, what did they ask us, Z? About the plot plan. When we wrote, they told us that we could write on the plot plan. We didn't have to go get a professional surveyor. And then when we get there, they said what? No, it said something about like it wasn't. Huh? Do you remember? Yeah, where they were like, is it like the size, not the size of the, no, like of the plot plan itself. Was it what is that technical term they say? No, Z. Basically, like, was it did it fit on the, like, I can't remember what it was. The Sooners will kick it away to start us off. Thanks for no help, Z. Jesus. So I can't remember, man. I damn near wanted to, but it's damn. Now I'm trying to think of, but they asked us, you know, if the dimensions were like, damn, I can't even remember, man. On the move to his left, got away from trouble and got rid of it. And that incomplete pass. If it was like, fit within like the plot plan itself, and the only way you can have that take place is if you actually have to go get it, a surveyor. you have to go get a actual surveyor to do that, you know.
All right.
And so
Tell you
we,
what, a few more runs
even
like
though
that,
their
defensively,
policy
you
said
start
that we
thinking
don't
more
technically
guys in the
need a
box,
surveyor,
more big
they made
guys.
us do
I
it
better stop
because
this
they
guy
asked us
'cause he's
that
unbelievable.
question
Great
and whether or
job
not.
breaking off the big run.
But
Knows
we
he's
didn't.
gonna
I
give
didn't
you
think it
big
was necessary because at the end of the day,
On the move, he fires.
I measured,
Where
you know,
only his man could
the
get it
space
and
from the
gave him
house,
enough room to get the foot down.
and gave them all those
One of the things
measurements
that
and
makes
where
this
it's going
quarterback
to be
so
located,
dangerous is how accurate
and
he can be
they
when he's
still
on the
weren't
run.
happy
He's a guy
about it.
that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself.
Hey,
Showed you
like,
that
I
accuracy
think
on
that
that
shit
play
is
to get
like,
the first.
hey, how much was the survey?
You been around South all
$800
your
for a
life?
motherfucking survey, man.
Looking to throw on first down.
You been in Raleigh all your life?
Yeah, was it scaled? That's right. Was the survey to scale? And I'm like, what the?
And that's a pretty good job by
Had to
them.
go
They
home
made
and
it so
research what
hard
the
to limit these
they
quarterbacks
come up with
and
the
they're
scale
spreading you out all
and
over the
find
field
out
when they
like the
take
only
off.
way you're
It's
gonna be
hard
able to
limit
do
the
that.
damage. Nice
Well,
job
you
running
can
that
do it
pass.
yourself,
I'll
but
tell you
when
what,
you don't have
they
the
can just
expertise,
finish those
you're
plays
gonna
and
have to
try
get
to
a
tackle the
professional
guy.
survey.
Make him think about running the football in the future.
And that's what we went and did. And even with all that shit, they determine how far, even though we have all this space, how far it's going to be from our home. You know, even though we were within the setback lines. Like, these motherfuckers are so corrupt, it's unreal, man, and they don't have no shame. They don't have no shame in controlling what you do in your
And
own
those
home.
body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10,
They have
15
a
times
what you
game,
call
make
a
the defense tackle
comprehensive
them, wear 'em out.
policy
Sometimes these
for the
3 to
city
4
and
yard
what, like,
runs
they ask
later in
the
football games
residents
turn
in
into
this
5
area
to
what
15
type
to
of
20
housing they
yard
wanted to
gains
see.
just because
And
of the
so
body blow effect.
with we seen the comprehensive policy, we brought it to their attention what we were trying to do, and that our plans fell within the comprehensive plan and what the the residents wanted in the community. And these motherfuckers totally disregarded it, man. I was like, damn. So you really don't understand corruption until you actually in front of it and you actually see it, and how the bureaucracy works, man, with corruption in this nation, man.
He wants to throw it. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
And the crazy thing is, like, they said police are supposed to protect, serve, you know what I'm saying? They uphold the law. How are you upholding the motherfucking law when you're protecting the motherfucking criminals who are totally disregarding the law? That is absolutely insane. Whether they're civilians or motherfuckers that work for the government.
It doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays,
So,
that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown.
you got next, my dude, Montana. You got next. Hey, what's up? What is it, Jenna? What's going on with you? How you doing? I didn't see you there. So, I see why people don't participate in politics, because it's a sham.
He's looking to pass. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead to 8. So a drive there of 85 yards. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off.
And I'm trying to figure out, like, we live down here, man, and we have what you call, I call it sidewalks to nowhere. They're having developers build like apartment buildings in this place, right? And
rides the back on the option to give.
what?
Oh, he's got some space.
And they will build sidewalks around their space, but then leave the side. They would just stop it. And so we call them sidewalks to nowhere. And it's a lot of that taking place here and there. And the crazy part about it is they'll raise your property tax, but won't provide you with any type of walkable accessibility. Like how
but
She said,
you know, football's
Wake
evolved,
County
and there's
has
one
it,
thing about the
you know, in
offense.
certain parts
They
of
keep their physicality
Cary.
and assert their physicality. The good Oklahoma teams are physical.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he'll be stopped for no gain and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter.
Like, that's crazy when you got to drive to the park.
And after
Like, that
first
don't
quarter,
even
let's see
make
if these guys
goddamn
can get
sense.
back in the
So you
game
got
in
to
the second.
drive yourself to exercise.
So they had a chance to talk over this third
I
down
was like,
play.
these
They'll run the
motherfuckers is
period.
crazy down here, man. No wonder these people don't make any sense.
Looking for a man. It's Mateer.
Good throw.
Fires to the big fella. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. They didn't get too greedy there. They knew what they needed, and he gets it just past the sticks.
Yeah, and I'd like to see the defense maybe be a little bit more aggressive, a little more in the face, because QB sees easy access. I'm going to throw the football. My receiver's got a little bit of space. He can get the first down. I'd like to see the defense make him work for it a little bit more.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Great job at containing this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. Got it in the middle. It's Burks.
Damn, boy, you ain't getting past them linemen. Boy, I sent my crew up there. They stopped them right at the door like, sorry.
Because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered.
There we go.
Picks up the first. Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's
That should have been a fumble right there. We crushed him.
They're getting down close to field goal range. You're seeing him start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Makes the catch. It's Gibson. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
Rushes on him. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Makes the catch.
Man, come on, y'all.
Still on his feet.
Well,
That's crazy.
Right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were.
That should have been a hit, man. Hey, what's up, Elijah? What's going on with you, man? How's everything? I didn't even see you there, man. How your day going for you?
The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, my God. Can we get a fumble?
Into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And here comes the hit, and they get home.
Woo!
At the 21. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Intercepted to stop the threat. They get the takeaway to prevent points from going across before the end of the half.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting, like you saw right there. They were ready. Had a really good coverage call to hit the INT.
How you holding up there, man?
Let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Making side adjustments here. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Diggs. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to throw on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It's incomplete.
I tried. I was too far out. I thought maybe my man would be able to run that ball up some more.
We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show.
Oh, man, you get the ball back too, man.
The Rebels will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Damn, boy.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. After the lack of production in the first half, plenty to talk about. Let's see what they can dial up here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think you stay calm. I think you make adjustments, Jesse. I think you realize what they're doing to us and how can I attack that. But you also
we on that boy bumper.
Still very much in this. We can still be who we are.
It's a good point. I think on offense, this is not the time to reinvent the wheel. I think you stay true to who you are and what you're.
Oh, hell.
Turning it on. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the shotgun, they'll run it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible.
Up the middle on his ass. Went up the middle.
Did he line up?
Pause.
The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on third down. Wants to throw. It's Mateer.
There we go.
Really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, you get the incompletion there on third down. You've still got a half of football basically.
Get it out of his hand.
Trust your defense down one possession to get it back to give you a shot.
Get it out of his mouth. hand.
Out there and you've got to go for this, and you've got to dial up your best play to stay on the field.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to burn this defensive back.
Woo! Come on out the tank and run it.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on fourth down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
Looking to buy time. Throws for the tight end.
Oh, come on, tight end.
Play there forces the incompletion on first down.
That man sent everybody, man. He sent everybody.
A bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Looking for space. It's Lacy. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon
Damn, that was good D.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime.
That boy had on some new Nikes, man. You see them new Nikes he had on?
Slow this guy down. That's a really
That boy had on some new
to the second half if you're
that boy had on some new Nikes, man.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. On the move to the right and looking for a big
There you go, big boy.
inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Woo! Slapped him before I bow. Get up out my way. Slapped him in his mouth. Boy, don't run over here, boy.
Better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They've got to be better close to the line.
Man, I be seeing all these, someone broke into my car, parked on our driveway and stole cash. Be vigilant and lock your vehicles. Should have told yourself that.
I get my rematch on this.
I'll never leave no cash in my car.
Ready to try the point after.
And I'll bet you the door was open too.
The kick is up and good. And
Bet you the door was open.
on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Be vigilant. Be vigilant. You should have took your own advice. What the hell was that about? Crazy, man.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the rush.
We just wanna get know you.
Down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops.
Stop it!
Tempo, they're ready to do it again.
That boy treated him like he was his mom at a grocery store when the kid picked up something. Slapped his hand.
And really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it.
Gonna take a shot.
Oh yeah.
And it's knocked away, incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. We've come to the
You
end
got
of the
Oklahoma all rolled up.
They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters.
We got them rolled up, y'all.
We've gotten here. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and
We got them rolled up, Will. OJ.
So I should have got A&M like I started
Down
to.
in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got him downfield. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
It was a massive missed opportunity failing on that 4th down, so they're trailing. There's a little bit less than 3 minutes to go here. Their defense has got to be able to get the ball back here.
All I had to do was just roll on the ground.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Wants to adjust the pattern. Going right to work up top. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Damn, those boys was on my heels.
Make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Taylor. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. I wonder a lot of times why teams don't run this route more often. It's an impossible matchup for the defense.
Yeah, linebacker on running back. I'm going to lose that matchup a lot, but a nice job by the running back selling to the flats just enough to get that inside space to open up, make the catch, and start getting down the field.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. The quick out. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown. Oh, yes. And the beatdown has ensued.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
That boy hit him with that spin. That it hit him, man. I ain't mean to do you like that, OJ, man. Hit him with that jerk, man.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he added the extra point.
Hit him with that jerk.
Finished off by a guy known for catching passes, but he carried it into the end zone. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line.
Will you, Mr. Postman?
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Off-play action on first down. Keeps looking downfield. And the defense forced that incompletion with the
No matter what you do, we own you.
Quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot.
Good throw.
The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. And the Sooners come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
Here's the pressure.
Woo!
Going for the sack, and now get the ball back after the fourth down stop.
And I get it. That's for pride's sake. This game's over. Like, I know you're down and you try to mount drives, and sometimes you even try to get young guys in the game at this point, but now you're just fighting for pride and just letting them try not to get any more points on the scoreboard.
Dances away.
Shit!
Still trying to get away, and he will not.
I try to throw the ball away.
Where did he think he was going? And the Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Under fire. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He might want another play. On 3rd and forever, let's test his arm strength. He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
Damn.
The Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Defense.
Woo!
And this just proves that this team is so well coached on special teams. Everybody, all blockers up front, getting in position.
What's cracking?
And how about the individual effort by the return man?
Quick timeout call by the
What's cracking out there, baby?
Save as much time as possible for their offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Diggs. Smashes through the tackle. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. And And the Rebels looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. Quarterback may change this route. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Some would say run out the clock. Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now, listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. And now they're trying to get the 2-point conversion, guys.
We're going home, mama.
From the gun, looking for a man.
You motherfucker, what in the end zone, boy?
And these decisions
Damn, what in the end zone?
More of it throughout a game, chasing points, and then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
Good game, OJ, man.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I got you next. Back it's Montana than yourself, man.
Jump the gun just a bit.
What's up, back? What's going on with you, man?
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. To the air, it's Mateer. Blasted as he lets it go.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong.
We on your way, Mr. Postman.
Going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
To the air on second down. Stands in and takes the hit.
Oh, we cracked him. Good game, baby. Woo!
Whether these guys were a little bit overrated and
brilliant.
They did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today.
Yeah, back.
Their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a.
Oh man, I can't complain back. You know, I'm just out here doing what I do. Good game, OJ, man. I appreciate you, man.
Everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate.
All right, Montana, man. Looks like, man, we got a duel on our hands. Let me step away. I'm gonna bring you in. You pick your team. I'm gonna step away for a second. There we go. I got you, G. Let me step away. 2 seconds. I'll be right back, y'all. Put beans in them. Hey, man, gotta send them out. All right, Joe. Let's go, man. Let's get up out of here. Let's do it. Okay, you going with the Razorbacks again, huh? You going with the Razorbacks again, huh? You gonna get enough of them boys. You gonna get enough of them boys right there. Hey, what's up, Will? Hey, yeah, I get you after I got back. You know what I'm saying?
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine.
I know what I gotta do. I gotta trip your wide receiver up, Will. They're gonna let you push me out the way. I should be able to trip them up.
Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll
It's not right, man. Where my man Dev go?
Arkansas Razorbacks taking on
I owe him.
the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Damn, boy. All right, good luck to you, Montana, man.
And the Seminoles will kick it away to start. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Makes a move. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Razorbacks. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so
That's crazy how they let that man cut like that deep.
Down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. Split backs here. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Nice move to keep running. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game, divvying up.
You say I show all the love, man.
Be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon too after he catches it. You saw it right there.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down.
There we go.
Now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
And the Noles come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Throwing on the run.
Oh my God!
Make the connection, going for the big play. Man, that one is going to make this quarterback sick to his stomach. That's almost always automatic for him.
Yeah, that's pitch and catch. That's day one. When you go out and watch practice, the ball very rarely hits the ground unless you have
Oh my God!
Because these QBs and wide receivers are so good. But man, just a mishap, a little overthrow.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He'll throw it.
Shit.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that first down marker. Fourth down coming. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Unloads it left. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Makes the grab. And
oh, man. They discontinue my live again, Z. You hear me?
coverage by the defense just
They discontinue my live again. They're doing it. They're doing it more and more.
Fine space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on 3rd down at the dope. To the air, it's Green. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quickly complete. Runs through a tackle. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
They robbing me left and right, man.
And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. The Seminoles with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Steps away to find some room. He'll pull it down and run. He stopped at the 32. Picks up 10 on the play and 1st down. The Noles have had outstanding quarterbacks over the years. Not always dual threat. Sometimes a little more Danny Cannellish, but using his feet well there.
And even Chris Winkie. And guys that maybe they weren't runners, but, man, they made those athletes around them really come to life and were a force multiplier, made everybody around them better. And you found a lot of those guys with these Florida State offenses.
And runs like that are like a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
Back to throw, it's Castellanos. Caught near the sticks, it's White. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one.
The The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field, and the DB just can't stay with them because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. The Knowles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Headed to the end zone. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
And he's just proving it time and time again. He has that feel.
Let's go!
The ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Seminoles.
This has been a back-and-forth battle.
Touchdown, Subliminals!
Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Looking to pass. It's Castellanos.
What the fuck?
And he had it for a second,
Man, I swear to God to you, they keep throwing. Man, I threw a bullet. That was, look at this. Alive, really? Alive, really?
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud?
Straight
Their defense-
stone cold robbery, man. Stone cold, man.
Coming out with it, it's Green. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Razorbacks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Hand off to the lone back. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing. They mark it at the 17. A cacophony of noise, debilitating surround sound, the war chant on third down at the dope. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Well, for giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
And the Razorbacks will punt this one away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Pulls it in, it's Davis. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
Man, that's one of those where you just go, dadgummit, if we had a little bit more space. Nice job creating the fumble, but just running out of real estate, not able to land on it. Man, you just get a little bit frustrated because you wanted that turnover. You caused the fumble. You just couldn't secure it.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. On the run, deep down.
Oh, you mother!
And they can't hook.
Oh, you mother!
Play on second down. Now it's third down. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
Man, these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having
Man, what is this? What is this?
Now, so even when they don't have wide open wide receivers, you still expect them to fit that ball in there and make it happen.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. We got a timeout here late in the first half.
Hey, what's up, my G? I got back and then I got you.
To the air on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And he's got it inside the 35. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points.
Way to catch that, boy. That's Agent Zero.
Will have it 1st and 10. Offense changing the play. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. He's not afraid to go deep. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. Looking for more room.
And that's the
Go
advantage
pick off.
having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Snagged in the middle. It's Washington. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
You see it so much in college football where they motion a running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you will.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. That's reeled in. It's Anthony. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he's stopped. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody
I got greedy.
We'll head to halftime.
I had 30-something seconds. I could have ran different plays. That's what happened when you get greedy.
And we're ready to get this one underway.
They gave me one.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Lucas. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Damn.
Guys, here comes that.
What you say, kiddo?
Back onto the field.
Yeah. Oh, you thought it was lucky? Oh, okay.
We'll see what type of adjustments.
Nazir, what's up, man? Yeah, what's good, man?
First here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some.
I'm glad you think that was lucky, man. I do that all day, every day, man. What I mastered in. I got my PhD in college football, baby.
Back to throw, it's Castellanos.
Damn.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
That was a good blitz. I wasn't used to that.
Defenses has played well.
Good blitz.
Offenses are going to have to change something up, protect their quarterbacks a little bit better.
work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. A full dive to haul that one in.
That's a tough play, man. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really
Jerk chicken, baby.
really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Williams. Once that ball was loose, offense.
Fucking A, man. Man.
It's a turnover.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job.
Did he fall? Ah!
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Hard running there. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
Damn, they robbed me, man. Damn.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
And he gets it to the.
That's crazy how I don't, man. They don't fumble. That is fucking crazy to me, man.
You got the lead in the 3rd quarter, and you want to keep it. You got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And it wasn't lack of effort by the running back. He was trying. You could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off this guy. Come on, man.
There he goes. And he ran
Fucking, man.
for
Fucking fumble, man.
Arkansas.
They don't fumble at all, man.
Guy is so
I'm fumbling all through this month. Every game I'm fumbling.
the buy time to run.
No matter what team I play with, I'm fumbling, man.
Unbelievable. He's just a freak. It's like he's playing a video game, and everybody else is trying to play real-life football. It's ridiculous to
Just
be that
crazy, boy.
still be a quarterback.
Wide the fuck open. Had the whole lane, he fumbles.
He'll bring it out. It's Lucas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee. As he
Just
stops
robbing me left and right, man. What the?
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. To the air, it's Castellanos. Scrambling away. Rolling right and going deep. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5.
Oh, yeah. Tells him to come up, man. I can't even see. Hit that light.
That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas
Bring a lamp or something, man, and hit that light right there.
Strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at
Wrong.
the game summary.
Yeah.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah. What's up, peoples? Oh, you gonna play on Thursday or Friday? I hear you.
Up this 3rd down play. Quarterback making adjustments. Takes it from the gun on third down. With the catch, it's Davis. They'll stop him short on third down in this defense, trying to make sure they stay on top.
That's a good example of why location.
Man, I'm just tired. This is crazy, man.
The
They f***ed me over so bad, it's ridiculous.
His player can catch it and advance it and maybe get the first, but because he killed his receiver's momentum because of the poor throw, the defense was able to rally and make a stop.
He'll try to do it himself. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Man, it is
Want to
time right now
rob me.
Playing at home, and the quarterback just takes the play over. On fourth down, knowing they're trailing, doing anything he can to scramble, find a way to keep this team alive in front of this home crowd. This is going to go down to the wire.
Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32.
I had to put him on his behind.
They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Using his feet to buy time. Finds his man, it's Robinson. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Wants to throw on first down.
Damn, he stopped. I'm waiting on him. He stopped on me.
Well, it's the fourth quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field.
Hell yeah, I got to be careful. He was waiting on to catch that. He's waiting to catch that.
They're dealing with a second and long. Making side adjustments here. After the incompletion, they go back up top. The short half, it's McCoy. And what a break to get that football back. At this juncture, that would have been catastrophe.
This is the shit I'll be talking about. Like, you know what I'm saying? My team is just, they can't even fucking hold on to the ball, man.
Trying to preserve the lead.
I think the run defense a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh,
shit.
Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that first down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have the fourth down conversion.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Back to throw, it's Green. Pressure coming.
No fumble, though. No fucking fumble, though. No fumble, though.
This late in the game. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Here's a hit. This crowd bringing serious noise on this huge fourth down play. sure why they want to throw again. Final shot falls to the turf.
All right, who's next, man? Let's go, man. Nah, he knows. Of course, he knows what I'm doing. He can't stop it. You know what I'm saying? That was my fault. My man fumbled his shit. Yeah, of course he knows what I'm doing. Why you think he's setting his man up? He can't stop the shit. It doesn't matter. Come on, you ready back? He knows exactly what I'm doing, kiddo. Doesn't mean he's gonna stop the shit. Fucking bullshit. You remember what you did. I'm gonna hold the ball too. You better believe I'm holding that shit. All right. Where you at, back? Fucking bullshit. They had that man fumble like that. I fumbled twice, bro. Not once, but twice. He's sitting over there holding the ball. I'm sacking the motherfucking quarterback left and right. I can't even get a motherfucker to even drop the ball once. Damn, where you at, back? Hey, what's up, Nazir, man? It look like back gone, man. Let me see if I can get my man. That shit crazy, man. 2 fucking fumbles, man, in the game is absolutely diabolical, man. Having my running back just fucking fumbling left and right in that mug. Wait till I get all the way to the end zone and then fucking fumble the ball. Oh, excuse me, man. Oh, he ain't going. What's up? Blue money 2M. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. I see you. All right. Damn, that was fucked up, man. That's why I hate this game. You know, you're going to sit over there. I'm blitzing his quarterback, sacking his quarterback, hitting his quarterback, doing everything I want to his quarterback, and no fumble. And drop the ball. I understand if it's he picked it up. He didn't even drop the motherfucker. It's crazy. How many sacks do you give a person before a motherfucking quarterback falls and drops the ball? You going with back? You going with Alabama? All right. Go with Alabama. Oh, I was like, thought for a second you were going with Alabama. I was about to say, you know how to get down. We're going to Louisville. I'm going to Ole Miss. Huh? You going Georgia Tech or Ole Miss? All right. You're a bad motherfucker. Yeah. You're a bad motherfucker then, man. Yeah, Gemma. Yep. Colorado season been over. Yeah, you next, man.
It is said the only constant
Yeah, I thought you knew, my G.
in college football, but over
They're been
more
over.
than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can
Deion
do
got to
that in
start.
this one. Welcome to Vaught Hemingway
You know,
Stadium, home
got to
of the
start
Ole
over
Miss Rebels.
with a
As
new
we'll see, the number 25
defense.
team in the country, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack.
They need a spark on that offense,
Time
too.
to get this game started. The Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start.
All right, good luck, my G. They're not trash. Any person that's
On the move from inside
got similar
his
ratings that I got,
delivers
I'm
the
cooking
stiff
it.
arm. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop
You
to
jump
that
on here
return
with
at
pick
midway
anybody
through.
in the 80s or whatever,
Quarterback making adjustments.
81, and I'm cooking you.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Trying to make magic with his feet. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A
You
good
pick anyone,
productive play there to get things going.
81, you getting
Sometimes
cooked.
these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right
You
there.
know what
He
I'm
was able
saying?
to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Wants to throw on first down. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. He's got it upright. He was off to the races, and maybe another step or two he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
Took the hit. Took the hit.
Snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Time the defense is the first one they've used this half.
What you say? A defensive line and his offensive line is too small. Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to stop this, man. We're gonna have a field day on them, man. Hate to do my guy back like this. I like back.
You know what's crazy, huh?
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Diggs. Touchdown, Rebels!
You're the better team. You're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting a drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Quarterback empties his backfield. Looking to throw, it's King. Rushes on him.
Woo!
Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Leaves it with the running back. Finds just enough daylight to work his
Come here, boy!
A big third down coming, and hotty toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. He's looking downfield to throw. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. On fourth down, going to the air. It's dropped, and oh, what a...
Gonna have a hell of a game back.
And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. This offense has it with really good field position. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on first down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Snagged out of the air. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
It's really nice on that by a right-handed quarterback, going to his left, getting the shoulder turned and the hips around, helping him make a very accurate throw.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again.
Woo!
I can go do
And say Colorado don't have a lot of money like Ohio. Yeah, no, they don't.
And listen, the offensive line,
And they're at $26 million in debt right now. Colt McDale, what's up? Ole Miss is my team. I went to the Egg Bowl. What's up? That's what I'm talking about. Well, these birds about to hatch, baby.
He's looking to pass. Good timing on the quick.
These birds about to hatch.
Arrest himself, and they put points on the board. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick work on
Chickadee!
just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Taylor. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Dropping back, it's King. Pulls it in. It's
Good catch.
brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Throws to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
He's there to make the stop, and reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Man, I ain't never seen nothing like that, bro.
And not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Oh, he's going to try.
Oh, he gone. He gone.
Snatches it on the right. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And the Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the ground. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. The Yellow Jackets with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. And he was
Man, he hitting everything.
yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line.
Hey, what's up, soccer fan? What's good with you? What's up, Jet? Yeah, you can play next after whatchamacallit. After my guy Will. A good throw.
Looking for the first down. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on 3rd and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands. First down.
Makes the grab. And
Good touchdown.
Get in and house it. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
And
Good touchdown.
Touchdown, man. That should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen.
The problem is you left me 132.
We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
How are we going to handle this?
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He's brought down, but a really nice return gets it to the 41. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Going right to work up top.
Shit.
Extending the play. Finds his man. It's Wallace.
This is exactly why this guy is your QB. He does such a great job of buying time, has such great speed, just stresses the defense. What do you want to do? You want to blitz me? Sure, I'm going to scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass. He's just posing so many problems and so many headaches.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Quarterback making checks. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fires to the right. Got him, and nobody's close. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
This quarterback wasn't thinking about taking over running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone. They're in business here with the 1st down. They'll immediately call timeout.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
Well, this ain't good for the offense. When you get down close to the goal line, you don't want to be going backwards. They can't sustain more negative plays.
Man, what a huge play from this defense. Everything looked bleak. Now they've completely flipped this situation around, put the offense a little bit behind the eight ball.
Shit.
He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal.
Ah!
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. They stripped it out. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense.
Oh, no, they gave you 1 second.
The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. One more snap coming before halftime. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the move.
Woo!
Touchdown, Rebels.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half.
I don't know what made you throw that ball back.
Drive here at the end of the second quarter, scoring a touchdown. They're going to be difficult to stop in the second half, and the defense needs to start making adjustments.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
We're off.
That'll do it here in the second quarter.
Can I get some water, Z?
And we head to the studio.
I get some water.
And the Rebels will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance.
And the quarterback goes down at the
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
You have to imagine the game plan in the second half. Being down, I got to come out and throw the football successfully, but how about this offensive line? They don't do their job. They don't protect their guy, and the defense setting the tone right out the game.
off the play fake.
Damn.
He's got an open man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Yellow Jackets racing to the line in a hurry-up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Back to pass, it's King. And he got smacked.
We just want to get to know ya.
Complete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and they force the incomplete.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Pulls it in. It's Stockton. They make the tackle at the 36. Let's see if they bring out the punt team. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And that was incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent, you just keep the pressure down, right? You don't take it off. And with that opportunity on fourth down in their opponent's territory, you get the stop. You now get an opportunity here in the second half to build on your two-possession lead.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The Rebels in a good spot here with second and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
You can't handle Ole Miss there, G. You can't handle Ole Miss there, G. You know what I'm saying, Montana? You can't handle Ole Miss, man.
They've moved to the 16. It's first and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. That's it
He's
wide.
open.
Snags it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Taylor.
Good run.
As much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be
on his ass again.
This drive will open from the 15. Looking for a man, it's King. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. Turning it on. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Yellow Jackets moving quickly to the line. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat.
Good throw.
He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a throw like
Good throw.
that. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. This should be the last play of the quarter. They want to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Haynes. Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the third period. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Wants to keep it in the air. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention.
And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He'll be stopped right at the 42 after returning the pick, and the defense comes up with a turnover. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Looking downfield, it's King. Here's the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. On target to the left. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
A really nice job by the quarterback, putting some extra heat on that throw. As a defensive back, I'm going to drive to that curl, try to get there really quick to try to break up the pass. But when the QB puts it that hard on the money with that much accuracy, really hard route to defend.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Rutherford. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's going for it all. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
This time on target. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. The Yellow Jackets are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the air, it's King. Looking for a huge play. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. And here they come almost all the way back.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Ray. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that ball out of the end zone, but it didn't work out this time, out of bounds at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Smart move to keep it on the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this 4th quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, they can make some plays here in this 4th quarter.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. And the Rebels are facing 3rd and inches. He wants to change this route. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
Well, a big key for this defense coming into this game was could they impact this guy when he drops back to pass? We all know he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in all of college football. They weren't sure, honestly, if they were even going to be able to get him to the ground. They just wanted him to get rid of the football earlier than he needed to. But that time, in the second half, they come away with their first sack of the game, and that is going to be a big shot in the arm for this defense.
He uncorks a bullet to the right. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The Rebels hope to be able to run out the clock in this final minute. Wants to throw on 1st down. Dances away. He'll take another shot here. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room.
Well, what a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the fourth quarter by 1 possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
Looking to throw, it's King. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man, it's Rutherford. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now, and this offense needs to get some points.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go. They've got it at the 36 on first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
You know, if they're going to come back in this game, they're just going to need better decision-making. And they're obviously down right now, but they've got to know when to take shots and know when to check the football down and wait for the right opportunity. That hasn't happened for this young QB.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And as the ball falls incomplete, the clock strikes 0. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into.
Can I get my mic?
Watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams.
I got it.
Like there
Thanks,
wasn't
bro.
a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit.
Thanks, man. Draco, you can get this. I got 2 people ahead of you, man, but you can get it if you want. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Chance? What's good with you, man? How's everything? That ain't you?
To ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know.
Damn, Will, I thought that was you.
When you kick off after dark. Welcome to Husky Stadium, home of the Washington Huskies. As we'll see a squad the Florida Gators.
Swear to God, that ain't you, man.
The Big Ten, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this
What
thing
the?
going.
Oh, man.
It's Washington. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
I don't even know who the hell I'm playing, bro.
Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Williams will pass. Finds his tight end. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throwing right. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Gets away from one, finds room.
This defense on the first drive. You want to come out, create some momentum, create some energy, create a negative play. They do just that. They force the INT. Not only that, got a little bit of return on it, a little icing on the sundae to go with it. Great start for this defense.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Throws to the wideout. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Oh, he's got some space. Got enough space. Touchdown, Florida.
Oh, you don't use Georgia offense. Yeah, that's that. Okay. I don't know who I'm playing, but you know,
Where are the defenders? I mean, it's a good
go
idea.
handle this real quick.
With the ball. That's usually the guy we want to go tackle. Go get him.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Washington. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Time to take a shot. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
You sure that ain't you, Will? He knows your style.
Throw it again. Williams looking for a man. Throws for the tight end. Working on the right. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Coleman. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the gun, running back on the move. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Washington wants to go quickly. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the 1st down. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Working that left side now. Touchdown, Huskies. Made the grab and took it on.
Damn, I couldn't even switch my dude, man. This motherfucker want to hurry up like you ain't never seen.
Also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Offense changing the play. Looking downfield, it's Flagway. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got him downfield. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Steps away to find some room. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Catch in the middle. It's Hansen. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical.
Stopping that run!
It's too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Out of the gun to give to the back. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Mr. Two-Bits would be proud. The Gators
Yeah!
and hollering for a first down.
How does that cheer go?
Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt and the striped tie and go 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1, all for the Gators. Stand up and holler. And the Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the 2nd quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Might be changing the route. Looking for a man. It's Flagway. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack of the game here in the first half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense. It is changed.
Lost the fire on 2nd down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sideline. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing. And
Jerk chicken, baby!
give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
A first down run in the red zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gator.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
two-point conversion attempt is coming. He'll set up to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Hansen. He's not going to make it. They stop him at the 1, and the two-pointer is no good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Washington. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. That purple wave getting things going on the ground now.
And such a great fan base in the Pacific Northwest. Washington fans believe in their team. They're loud, and I tell you what, when they got a ground game they can depend on, a physical ground game, it sets the table for everything they want to do offensively.
Still on his feet at the 45. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Williams will pass. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. The Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Got it in the middle. It's Evans. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Wants to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Harris. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. He tries to take the top off. Makes the grab. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And as we get deep in this first half, a 1st and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. Caught in the backfield, it's Coleman. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
Well, this defense knows they're going to have to go sideline to stop this offense. Nice job there rallying to the back who caught the swing pass there on the right perimeter.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture after such a long drive. So many first downs. You've gotten right down to the doorstep. 4th down, you want to be able to pay this thing off and punctuate this drive with a touchdown.
We're on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Making side adjustments here. Back to throw. It's Flagway. He rifles one deep down the middle. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
The Gators will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll take it on the return. He's got great speed. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through.
There we go. Hey, what's up, DB? Oh, I got a couple people ahead of you, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Cricket? But I'll get you a game, man. You stay on, I'll get you a game.
Nice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Breaks into the open. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question.
A shot toward the end zone.
Give me that!
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Taking it the other way. Getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
He might want another play. Scanning the field, it's Flagway. Caught in the backfield, it's Ball. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
Smart play by the quarterback. Nothing open. Dump it off to your running back. And listen, he's a running back. He's used to having the ball in his hands, and he's a big running back. So if you want to bring that to the ground in the open field, it's very difficult. Great job by the running back making a play.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Oh, grabbed behind the line. It's Ball. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable third down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back, and getting that sucker on the ground in the open field.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Rolling, throwing, looking.
Fucking A, man, what the fuck?
They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Robbing the shit out of me, man. Wide open.
Getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw. It falls is incomplete. All that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Rolls inside the
God damn it!
bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Running back searching for a hole. Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Really nice run there. You've seen him do
That's what I'm talking about.
in this game so far. You've got the lead. We're way late in the 3rd quarter now. Not going to surprise me if they just keep leaning on this guy a little bit. Keep force-feeding him the football because he's looking really good.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone.
And how nice is it to have the whole crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Big 3rd down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Lagway. Makes the grab. He's dragged down at the 12. Chip shot field goal range, but might they go for it here on 4th down? Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It's good. That'll make it a 2-score game at 16-7. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it out. It's Washington. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. It's a draw. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. The Huskies are in the hurry up. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Williams looking for a man. He's got it. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incomplete.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
And I understand the logic by the offense here. Obviously, you're down in this game. You're trying to claw back into it. Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive in that time? They just can't come up with a completion.
Shit.
Hauls it in, the first down and more. Still on his feet. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock, that is at a premium for this offense.
Just keep slinging it. Under fire. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the...
And here's the 3rd interception of the night.
Woo!
Just a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter, everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Back to pass, it's Flagway. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And picking up the first down will be nice here, but also important, get some cushion for the punt team. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Picked up a few extra on that return.
Fucking threw it too soon.
Play by this defense to get the football. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
He'll take a shot. And incomplete on the deep ball.
You know, I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some first downs and march down the field.
Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
That's what I'm talking about.
The ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. And you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take it.
A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
That's what I'm talking about.
Decision will be questioned for a while.
Hey, what up, Montana? I got whatchamacallit next, and then you're next, man.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
I got
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25,
whatchamacallit, Will next, and then you're next.
Here by the defense, it's their first of the half. To the air, it's Flagway. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And the quarterback will be forced out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage. I think they'll give him a sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Turns and fires a risky pass back to the right. The incomplete pass, fourth down, fails, and they'll turn it over.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice. Turn it.
Throws toward the end zone. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Now down by 2, inside a minute to go. If they can get this onside kick, maybe they could get into field goal range. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. He's productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, you're probably getting blitzed, it's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. To throw, it's Flagway. Starting to feel a little pressure. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jackson.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
Pressure coming. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down.
And as a defense, that's all you can ask for. Give the ball back to your offense. Yes, you're still down. You gave them a chance. They got the football. They got some time left. Now can they put a drive together? Maybe
turning it on. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Fourth quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking for the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense, and I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know where the ball
unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Husky. And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Man, and just what the doctor ordered. You needed a big play to go out there and try to take the lead, and you find your receiver out wide. He runs by the DB. Nice throw, nice catch. You got the lead.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the clutch late score that almost certainly will be the game winner.
Thank you.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Almost a little bit more on that return. He's chased out of bounds at the 30 in good starting position for this offense. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Flagway. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Well, it's the fourth quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked off.
To the air on second down. He wants a big play here late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down. Huge play here late, and this crowd is coming to help the defense. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He's moving out of the pocket. Drop the football, and they'll turn.
Come on, Will. Lost that bitch.
It's in the game.
I don't even know who the fuck I was playing. I was playing in their motherfucking stadium and all that. Hey, send me the Western call, Will. Where you at, Will? Hey, DB, you gotta wait, man. I got other people in line, G. Let me get Montana up here. You gotta hold up, my G. There's other people, man. I don't know what. Let's go then. Go. Oh, yeah. Down. Oh, man. Mm-hmm.
It's in the game.
I don't even know what happened. machine. Ah. Mm. Mm.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, home of the Arkansas Razorbacks. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a team from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks.
I guess the game stopped.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese.
Hey, what's up, Expo?
Again, Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Expo, what kind of you on, man? Whoever moves. You living out your secret fantasies, Expo? You living out your secret fantasies?
The Seminoles will put toe to leather to crank us up.
All right, here we go.
Coming out with it, it's Hill. Pulled down at the 18, and the bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Run the gun. He leaves it with the back. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Man, that's kind of a kick to the gut because you think, oh, how can I get this game started conservatively, not turn the ball over, get the positive momentum, get that first hit out, and the first carry, your running back sticks it on the floor, defense recovers. That is not the start you drew up.
Dropping back, it's Castellanos. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
Damn.
Defense makes a play.
Y'all now gonna let me just throw the ball.
That
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
Fires toward the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Fourth down, and they've got to get it to the next time zone, but the offense is going to stay on the field on 4th down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on 4th down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Here's the pressure. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Wide receiver going in motion. To throw, it's Green. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it down the left side. Hits the crease. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup. And then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
On 1st down from their own 22. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The quick out. Running into the open space.
Right over there. Oh, I'm
He's
about to say.
loose. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give to the back. Showing off the arms. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Noles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Making side adjustments here. To the air, it's Castellanos. Unloads to the right. Got him downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
That's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good calling plays. You get a completion on third down early in the game, and he should be having a lot of confidence now moving forward in this game calling plays.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown Seminoles! Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Green. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You've got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
Looking to throw, it's Green. Rushes on him. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
The Razorbacks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. And you really can't be called the Hogs if you're not willing to grind it out in the dirt.
Yeah, and I love calling the offensive linemen the hog mollies. In Arkansas, in that beautiful state, you're going to find a bunch of big, strong individuals, and the identity of that team is usually built on those guys up front.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
Wants to throw. It's Green. Looking down the middle. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Arkansas! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
Yeah, I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lucas. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Out of the gun, the give to the back. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Hand off from the shotgun. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Ball down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Dropping back, it's Castellanos. Makes the catch, it's Robinson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Now, you might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making checks. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Unleashes one. And that one's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll ride Davis here. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And how about that defense? In the backfield, nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Seminoles will go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
I'm gonna piss. Hey, what's up, KTX? Man, what's going on with you?
They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. Looking to throw, it's Green. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Oh, full
and
of
that'll
shit.
bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. And the Razorbacks will line up to kick off and start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Lucas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football from out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
He wants to change this route. Going to sling it on second down. Still looking on the move. Rolling, throwing, looking right. He's got it for a big play. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, nice job hauling that pass in. I'll tell you, he keeps defenses on their heels. He really does. His speed is so scary. And I think back to my days in college. We used to play against the Seminoles when they had Peter Warwick and Lavernia schools. And because of their game-breaking ability, it put so much pressure on our defense. I'll tell you, this guy's good enough to, I think, have played on that Seminole offense, and he would have gotten some looks. This guy can make some plays.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. And the Seminoles are on the move. Back to throw, it's Castellanos. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught, it's White. bounced off his feet.
Hey, if you're the defensive coordinator, you might want to start thinking about spying this QB because of his speed and athleticism. He just showed you how he can hurt you getting out on the perimeter and then throwing. If you've got somebody athletic that can go sideline to sideline, that might be a good move moving forward.
Breaks into the open. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house.
Waka Waka Cheeseburger. What's up, 4KT? What's good with you, man? I got my man Amir, and then yourself, man.
Continue to feed this man the ball.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here.
See, Amir or Amari, my bad,
So
brother.
that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher came on a terrific 24-yard run to the house. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Smacks him with the stiff arm. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Finds his tight end. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And they may have caught the defense napping there a little bit, David, maybe expecting pass on that third down, but because of the back's effort now, fresh set of downs.
And it's so nice to have a guy that you can give the football on these third down situations and feel confident you're going to continue to move the sticks.
He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. On the ground, it's Green. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
After the run, now to throw. Makes the grab, it's Blake. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got it in the middle. It's Washington. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Yeah, and you gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never gonna be a cornerback. That's not gonna happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm gonna go attack and make some plays.
And that one's way too far for everybody.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Green. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And that one will give them the lead.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Coming out with it, it's Lucas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on first down. Now improvising. He'll pull it down and run. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Lost a throw on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. Pulls it in down the sideline. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Pitch up the first down, still moving. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
Looking to pass. It's Castellanos. Throwing right.
Shit!
Missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense.
No fucking y'all making me miss this shit. Wide the fuck open.
Like that in the rest of this game.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I'll tell you, this defensive end,
Shit, I
not
got
only
a
can he
piss,
pass
man.
rush, but he can
Excuse
play
my
the run
language,
as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Wants to go up top. Buying some time. Turning it on. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling.
Defensively, I think you have different strategies for these situations. The clock is your friend, right? You want that thing to tick. You're up in the 4th quarter, but you don't want to sit back and prevent, because you've heard the saying, you really just prevent yourself from winning.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
The give to the tailback. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. From the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. Thrust that arm out. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Takes the handoff. It's Russell. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. Power football with the run. And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Touchdown, Arkansas! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
The extra point is good.
What you say, back?
In the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
Yeah, I think it's 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The offense changing the play. To the air, it's Castellanos. Steps away. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with the W.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight, they thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense has been ready for the deep shots. They're ready yet again here late in the game. Nice job forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Working on the right. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's taking the deep shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the 4th quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
I love the play call running the football here in the 4th quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning. You just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. Buys a little time. Throwing on the run. Catch in stride inside the 15. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. To the air on 1st down. Starting to feel a little pressure. It's complete to the left. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. He might want another play.
All right, who's next, Matt? That shit was crazy. Man, the fucking time ran out on me, man. The time ran out. Yeah. Oh, that's all it was. Montana, get your weak ass on somewhere, man. He weak as hell. Let me use this rest. That motherfucker, boy. Don't put it in the comments. I got full eating all that damn food. Man, ate like a motherfucker. Full as hell. Yeah, you weak, man. You ain't no competition, man. You do the same goddamn play. All right, who's next, man? Yeah, man, ain't nobody tripping off. He got a couple games, man. You need him. What's up, KT? Damn, what? All right, come on. Who's up next, y'all? Damn, I think AB was. What was BD? Come on, Kenyon. Let's go, man. I don't even see him no more. I just sent you the kite, my G. Let's go. What's up, Chase, man? Yeah. All right, I got you in line, Y. What's up with you, man? Boy, Montana, I know you were shivering in your boots, boy. I know you were shivering in boots. Oh, okay. You know who I'm going with then. I'm not going with whatchamacallit no more on you, Montana. I'm gonna pick a different squad on you. I'm tired of playing with them. What's that? Oh. Yeah. What's up, man? What's going on with you? And man, yeah, go on to get them, man. It's all good. Yeah, 2 or 3, my G. You know what I'm saying? Hey Chase, I got like a couple people ahead of you, my G. You could be like the either the 3rd or the 4th. You know what I'm saying? That man had to go get Ohio, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm terrorizing. I'm full as hell. Hey, you want to take this from me, man? I'm full in the motherfucker. I'm getting lazy and shit. Tired. I've been on here for a while. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Yeah, I've been on here for a minute. Man.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway.
All right.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop.
Oh, my God!
As quick and as fast as they are.
He is lucky to get that one back.
This game is bad. I lobbed it up. I was way in front of you.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pulls it in on the left. Running free. The 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the
This man gloating with the #1 team is like almost a
One of the
damn
reasons
near
this offense is
hilarious,
so
bro.
exciting to watch, they've got guys that are
That man
dangerous
gloating
after
with
the catch. If this
Your
quarterback
team
gets
is
through his
high
progression,
rated.
David, and gets you in
he
stride,
gloating with the
these guys will take
#1
it to the
team.
house.
Man, it's your
Man,
job to
King,
do
you
the
gotta
rest, right?
stop,
You hit me in
man.
stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline
Oh
after
shit,
bringing
I don't
it out
even
of
know
the
what I
end zone
picked,
and
man.
being
I'm getting,
knocked down at the 11.
I'm full as hell.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Moves away as he feels pressure. Throws into the middle of the field. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking
We
at
tried
a
it.
down. Trying to pick up a first down. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Starting to feel a little pressure. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
I love the attitude by this team. Just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation.
Pulls it in the end zone.
Overload.
Touchdown, Ohio State. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Going right to work up top. Here's a heat. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in your offense?
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Simpson. He's moving out of the pocket. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football all over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback, affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
From the gun, running back on the move. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Going to try to get... There he goes! He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. We're through one period, and the receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Power football with the run. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Wants to go up top. Looking to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
And perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
He'll throw it. It's complete. Ball is loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
I really appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. I really appreciate that.
Now, this is a receiving group that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure. After he makes the catch, that's a costly giveaway.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on the challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned.
Hey, we already know what play coming though. I already know what you do.
Ball is spotted at the 2.
It's an inside zone run. It's a run. Inside zone.
Getting a touchdown.
Run.
They'll go for it here on 4th and short. Trying to do it on the ground.
Oh, like already.
To
Oh.
the end zone he goes. Touchdown time.
Woo! Damn.
If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming.
Oh.
To the air, it's Simpson. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. One-score game, still the first half, and they want the ball right back, going for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum. But that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Merry Christmas.
Back to pass.
And a Happy New Year.
Corks one deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They get to him as he throws.
Motherfucker, drop that shit, man. Are you fucking serious?
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play
Yeah.
time in their nickel package that they feel can.
Hey, what's up, Last? Yeah, I got a few people ahead of you, but we could definitely get a game there. Absolutely, man.
Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Using his legs to buy some time. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out to that pocket, he starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of...
Oh, he's got some space.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Miller. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Got it behind the line. It's Miller. The discard, and he's running free. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. And they've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Using his feet to buy time. The throw. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Makes the grab on the left. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Looking for the score. Touchdown, Bama! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Under fire.
Man, what the fuck?
To the end zone, and it's picked off.
Hey, we're going to take this one to the crib, okay? Are you okay with that? You want to take it to the crib before the half? You okay with that? Huh?
He took that baby all the way to the house. A pick 2, as it were.
I love the effort by the field goal unit. They don't just take the play off. They don't hang their heads. They rush the extra point. Look at that. Get their hand up, get a paw on it, pick it up, and take it all the way back for 2 points and gain some momentum for this defense.
Let's score one more touchdown for you, okay?
And the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. That defense got
Did you like that play?
but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Got him downfield. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. One more play
All
before
right,
the
now
team
this is
heads into
okay.
the
I'm gonna
locker
score
room.
another touchdown for you, okay? Don't get mad. It's gonna be a touchdown, but don't get mad, okay? You promise?
To the air on first down. Looking for the end zone. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. The Buckeyes will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here comes that Alabama offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and
He's going to throw deep right side. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. This guy is special, and Alabama's had a lot of them. Devontae Smith, Jalen Waddle, Jerry Jeudy, who could make a huge play at the drop of a hat.
And big plays down the field, you get it to him, you know it could be a home run anytime he touches it. When you start mentioning those names, it just shows you the explosive nature. Everybody you mentioned, you know they can run right by you and hit those home runs, and so far, he's making some big plays in this ballgame.
Looking to throw at Simpson.
What? Man, come on, man.
On the play, but
Drop
no
that shit.
flags. It'll be third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. He might want another play. On third down, he drops to throw. Dances away to buy time.
Oh my man, man.
That shit up, boy. You locking that shit up.
And I think that right there.
Trickle through his fuck, man. Come on, man.
The reason this team trails is they can't get one of
Man, it's a star, man.
This guy's a weapon. He eats defenses alive each and every week and has yet to make one catch in this game.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They'll start this drive going to the air. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got...
Snags it inside the 20. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Bringing the heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Turns and fires a risky pass back to the right. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Ohio State.
You got it. Who next, man? Yeah, it don't matter. All right. I got you back. What, babe? What? You calling me? You're not here, G. You're not here back. Yeah, you're not. Hey, back, you're not here, man. Oh, you ain't make me have a bad night. I mean, you playing with the number one team, man. I don't even consider that even playing, really. All right. You ain't make me have a bad night. I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Where you at, back? Oh. Oh, there we go. That's the only way you win. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Wire. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Yeah, I think you got like third or fourth in line. That's the only way you win. What's it called? If you play with the number one team, that's the only time you'll win. You remember that? All right, I'm ready back. Motherfucker pick the number one team. Damn, back your shit ain't working. Oh my fucking. Okay, I got you. Man, come on, Ken. Stop lying to yourself, man. And take that win and keep it moving, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the only team you're going to ever. All you doing is out racing a motherfucker. You ain't playing at all. You just out racing a motherfucker. Throwing the ball up wild. Out racing a motherfucker. And they let you. That's all they're doing. Ain't no game, man. All you doing is throwing it up with prayers. You better take that win and keep it moving, bro. That's all you do. All right, come on. My stomach full as hell. I shouldn't have ate every goddamn thing. Ah. Ah. Oh, your team got a 90 defense and 80 something, 80. Well, I forgot a high, whatchamacallit. They're rivals.
Alabama and LSU. Just putting those two names
I've played them
together
multiple
can
times.
jumpstart a host of feelings and memories through
Your defense is
Tuscaloosa and
90
Baton Rouge. Moments
and
of
your
frustration,
offense is 80 something,
disbelief, and
high
jubilation
80s.
due to the battles that these two have had. From
So yeah,
national championship games to
they
season
were
reunions,
matchup.
this rivalry
You didn't have
has
to pick
had
them.
it
You could have
all,
picked
and we've
the
got
number
even
one
more
team
for you
like
today.
Keon.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field,
You know what
and
I'm saying?
Bryant-Denny Stadium.
Hey, what's
As
up,
we'll see a
Julian? What's
squad
good
from
with you?
the SEC,
You can
the
quit and
LSU
get the
Tigers,
whatchamacallit.
taking
You
on
know,
the
the number one
10th-ranked
team
team
like
in
it
the
got.
land, the Alabama
You know what I'm
Crimson
saying?
Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David
Yeah,
Bowen
that's
and
all he
Jesse
does is
Palmer.
outrace.
Time to get this game started.
He outruns,
Alabama about to kick off to get
put his
things
man in a
started.
whatchamacallit and outrun him.
And no chance at a return
And because
here.
he's
They'll
the
start
number
this
one
drive
team,
in
they
their
allow that shit. Uh, number one team, they allow them to catch the ball in the end zone and shit, all types of shit. Ohio, they got Ohio doing just not right. That shit is not true. It's definitely not true. But they keep allowing that shit. It's my bad. I gotta get the ball at the quarterback here. Set myself up for failure. And he just takes advantage of it.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so
Either he's gonna get caught or he's gonna win it. Shit. And this time he won it.
Pass the sticks, and he may get more.
Good run.
Oh, there's an alley to the left, and they get him out of bounds.
Man, I'm fooling him off, man. Oh. Oh.
An explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him. He's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
To the air, it's Van Buren. Got his man downfield. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown LSU. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer.
What day you leaving?
Playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel
At
like
what time?
momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Young. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. It's first down from back at the 24-yard line. To the air on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Man, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you can take the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Miller. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
Listen, I know this running back is shifty. I know he's really good in the open field, but that's just asking too much of him at this point. Third and long situation. He wasn't going to be able to make that extra guy miss trying to get that first down.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this open. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Rolling, throwing, looking right. He's got it on the outside. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Hey, man, that was just perfect execution offensively. On a fourth down like that, if you're going to throw a completion, get the first and keep the drive alive, QB's got to be great with his eyes. He's got to throw it on time. His target has to be in the perfect place at the perfect time, and you got to be able to haul it in. They checked all the boxes on that fourth down.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Now adjusting. He'll pull it down and run. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Alabama facing fourth down as we open play here in the second quarter. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on fourth.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways. And on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, after ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around. And this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive plays than negative ones if they're going to win.
A veritable Crimson Tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On fourth and 11, they decide to go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He might want another play. Back to pass, it's Simpson. He lost one down the sideline. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash.
Makes the grab deep. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years, and it's not just run, it's not just eat clock, it is be aggressive, attack, make big plays down the field.
After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Still looking, on the move. Fires left. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. Looking to throw at Simpson. He's into the end zone for the 2, and he gives them the lead.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot down for the first down.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Off-play action on first down. Lets it fly. Catch inside the 25. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers!
A really nice job on their final drive of the first half, David. Calm, cool, collected. They had balance. Excellent execution. They're going to take a lead in here at halftime.
So much easier to go into half with that positive momentum, that positive juice. Now we can point to what we just did. Great job taking the lead. Now you go make your halftime adjustments.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Quarterback making checks. To throw, it's Simpson. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep. He's got it. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 20. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. Coming out with it, it's Williams. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive line.
Lofts one high and deep. He's got it down the right side. Finds some room. Touchdown, Bama! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And they did tack on the extra point. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Looking for space. It's Durham. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
In football, you hear the term quick but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick. But
what a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Grab behind the line. It's Durham. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Rush is on him. Pulls it in. It's Anderson. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. They get a nice pickup on this crossing route against the zone, and everybody executed in unison, Jesse.
Yeah, and Reese, this offense, they've got a plan in the passing game. They've got some stuff ready for man coverage, and they've got some zone beaters as well, and just saw one there on the crossing route.
They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Might be calling a hot route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Moving out to the right. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on third and long. To the ground with the back. Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a fourth down.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Wanting to move the chains, here comes Alabama on fourth. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. The Tide with the 1st and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Makes the catch, it's Williams. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
How about this offense, man? You got to love it. Late in the fourth quarter, you have the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced. Run, back it up with a pass, getting the first down, a few more first downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And this is where the offense just breathes. Just take your time, huddle up. I'm in absolutely no hurry. I got the lead. I want to continue to run that clock. No false starts, no penalties. Let that clock tick down, and then punch it in the end zone to add to this lead.
On the direct snap, it's Williams. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. They'll go to the air. Oh, no, the ball popped out. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. The 10. Can you believe that? Scooped up that fumble and took it all the way back for 2.
How about the job by this field goal block unit? They didn't take the play off. They get penetration, get their hands in the air. You never know what's going to happen. It takes a good bounce. Next thing you know, you're scooping it up. You're taking it the other way and putting 2 points on the scoreboard.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw. It's Van Buren. They'll run the screen. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the right. Makes the catch. It's Anderson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same.
Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Touchdown, Tigers! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
Up by 1, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. Motion from the back. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Up by 1, they'll try to get the deuce and make it a field goal edge. Dropping back, it's Van Buren. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense.
And the offense tries to take matters into their own hands. Like, down one, I want the two-point conversion. I want to take the lead. Now, the defense is going to have to come up big, try to get them the football back.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. There he goes. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Miller. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The give to the back. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown tie! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. To the air, it's Simpson. Now he's going to break the pocket. He gets it into the end zone for the 2 to push that lead out to 7.
And that's what makes this guy so dynamic. Not only is he good using his legs out in the field, but down here close to the goal line, if things aren't open, he can get it in himself running it, and they do for 2 points.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. Pulls it in down the sideline.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Off the play fake. Throws to the tight end. That's caught. It's Green. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some 1st downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Well, defense, now you need a big play. You got the incompletion. You need one last play to keep this offense out of the end zone, and you win the game.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Van Buren. Looking for the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back. And that pick will seal the game as the clock strikes 0. And so they'll have one more chance. One possession behind. The pass interference penalty will give them an untimed down and a chance at a little glory. Looking downfield on first down. Here's the pressure. Last chance, and he's got it. He's got it for the touchdown. And they can send it to overtime with the kick. Or do they dare try to win it here?
How about this execution late in the game, scoring the touchdown with no time on the clock? These fans are shocked, and they are so quiet. Now, do you want to send them home with an L and go for two? Or you want to kick the PAT and go to OT?
Slams it ahead. He is stopped short on the two-point conversion attempt, and this game is over as the defense saves the day.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
It really did, and we saw some great individual efforts.
The worst loss ever. I'd rather get blown out, man, than take some shit like that, boy. Yeah, let's go. Okay. That was a tough, good game, though, man. Let's go, last. That was tough. Man, I know you crushed back. I know you crushed, man. Shit, I'm crushed for you, fam. I just knew you were gonna get it. Who you going with, G? All right, you going Indiana. You know I'm going with the Killers, boy. I gotta wake myself up. I've been tired. Ate all that goddamn food. We about to put Indiana in a chokehold, last. We're going to skin us some skinheads. Let's skin us some skinheads, baby. Yeah, good luck, man. Now, King, you get next, man. I give you the belt, man. Ain't nothing, man. You want the belt, man? I'm going to give you the belt, man. You begging for it, man. You know? I'm going to give you the belt, Kenya. You know? You've been asking for it, so I'm going to give it to you. I'm trying to wake up. Yes, you do. Oh, you need Ohio. You don't get Ohio. Boy. You don't get Ohio. And we going to put your ass in a retirement. Hey, Zinze, my background's all messed up. Okay, Montana.
Taking on the 10th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Glad to have you with us.
Hey, I don't know what's going on, man, with my background, man.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
People asked me to fire you, man. I told them, nah, man, you know, you good. You know what I'm saying? They wanted me to fire you, man. Man, I look like a glitch. Are you could it be? I'm glitching out.
And the Hoosiers will kick it away.
All right, that's good. Yeah, here we go. I'm redeeming all my losses tonight before I go to bed.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Hey, Kenyon, you don't get Ohio. I'm gonna spank you, man.
The offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Taking a shot on the first play. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will.
Yeah, good stuff, boy, because I was sending them dogs, baby. We sending them dogs out there. Yeah, you better get them boys right, get right.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's not afraid to go deep. And that's
what?
Ball to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
That was a sizzler right there, man.
They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Got a man. It's Miller. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first.
Miller time, baby. Miller time.
I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets a positive gain, but it doesn't matter because now I won third down and forced him on fourth down.
On fourth down, looking to pass. He'll off one deep down.
Woo! Miller time, baby.
Sure, the card usually tells you to punt in this situation, backed up on your own end, but forget that. We're going to be aggressive. And how about the deep shot down the field on fourth down? You make the play and get the huge explosive touchdown.
I play with Bama back because they're not. Your team is a 90, and my team is a 90 on defense.
To the air, it's Simpson. Dances away. Release to the back. Throw into the end zone. And it's picked off.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time he just tried to force it into a tiny window. Ended up
okay, I got you, man.
Comes away with no points.
Y'all get LSU and them big names, man. I'm getting my team, man. That's the way it is. You switch your team up, I'll switch mine up. But you getting them 90 defenses, I'm getting a 90 defense. That's the way the cookie's gonna crumble in this motherfucker. I'm not getting no 85 team that's gonna have like an 80 defense or anything like that.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun.
Oh, good run. Good run.
Pass to Sticks and still on his feet.
Good run.
He was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
Get him out of here.
That pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set. Make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. And he really needed
now that boy spit that muff up. What's up, baby? I'm having boys spitting them, acting like they infants out here.
Great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. And the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. The Hoosiers have this offense rolling. the play fake on first down to throw. Finds space on the right. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Wideout trying to get it in.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now, get ready for another one.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown.
Good touchdown.
I love running backs.
I got to sit back. Let me sit back and relax.
Get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
To the air. It's Mendoza. And he got smacked. Just
Mendoza, boy.
incomplete.
Like a mafia game, he got hit.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken.
It's going to be a tough game. Not an even matchup. What you talking about? They playing with a star quarterback.
As he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback may change this route. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Looking down the left side. Makes the grab at the 10. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
And that is so
Damn, that boy caught that.
It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Skips away from pressure. Gets rid of it. Got his man on the right. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the 1st. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the 2nd quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! Fitted in the window for the score.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown, and that's exactly what happened.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the shotgun, the inside give. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. The Hoosiers moving quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
Snags it down the right side. Off and running. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. On the move, it's Hemby. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback wedging it in there on the quarterback sneak. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down, the throw. And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty marker right at the line of scrimmage, and this may go against the defense. I guess the good news on that penalty is at least the defense didn't have to back up that far. It's still 1st and goal. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Looking to pass, it's Mendoza. They were trying to set up the screen, and they almost threw the thing away. They're lucky it's 3rd down.
Man, they could have flipped that field in a hurry, right? They've given up some yards. They're sitting in their own red zone. A chance to make a big play. Yeah, he could have made that interception and could have flipped this field.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone, and you turn it over.
Momentum, it plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for the O's.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Making side adjustments here. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. The sure hands, it's Miller. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll bring him down after the long completion. An explosive pass play for this offense. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the 1st half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. He gets it in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. He's going to let it go. He's got it down the left. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. And the Hoosiers in the hurry up. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down. The Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana!
Man, that's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Quarterback moving. On the run, deep down the right side. He's got it for a big play. They'll immediately call timeout.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
To the air on first down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw on first down. And you race it to the house. Touchdown time!
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the two-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Forgot I was off. What's up? Let's do it. Do it. Do it.
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score.
You caught that?
You talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. So much for playing field position. It's just a 1-score game here in the third, and they're lining up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. They were trying to steal a possession to draw a little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the football with the lead. He wants to change this route. He'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Miller. At the 20, he's got space. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in
Let's go!
attack. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. Here we go. Power football with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And he makes the extra point. They're ready
Cooking
to
with
get
that.
away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Here we go. Can we stop them here?
He'll bring it out. It's
Ah.
Williams. And the ball is loose on the return. It's
Woo!
the kicking team, and they get the ball right back.
Man, this kickoff coverage team, they just get...
Good game, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I know, don't you? You hate that shit, don't you? I hate that shit too, man. You're already down and they have you come out the goal line and then you fumble. Hating that shit. Kenyon, where you at? Look, Kenyon and removed himself from the end. Kenyon, where you at? Where you at, Kenyon? Yeah, he didn't remove himself from the circuit. What's up, Antonio? Let's go, Montana. My man Kenyon went to sleep on me. Kenyon went to sleep on me. Oh, you dirty. Okay, let's do it. He went to sleep. We can get one after this death. Ken ain't make certain he ain't answering nobody call. La, 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 la. Oh, Miss. Oh, Miss. I got to find somebody with a similar playbook as my team. Here we go. You want to see what I do against Alabama? Oh, Montana don't want that.
It is said the only constant is change.
You know what I'm saying? Montana don't want that. Montana don't want to see Alabama. He don't want that.
Bro, why you even want to play with that jank ass shit anyway? I'm playing with an unranked team, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Welcome everyone
Be
to Louisville,
realistic, dog.
Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the
You
Cardinals.
motherfucker realistic.
As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on a team from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Cardinals will kick it away first.
And we got to play in this noisy ass stadium, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Diggs. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Victory is mine.
Might be changing the route. He'll start this drive firing. That's caught. It's Diggs. Using the pads,
Let him.
the stiff
Gave him that
arm,
stiff arm to let him know we alive, baby.
across the 25 to the 26.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this
Gave him
game.
that stiff arm to let him know we alive.
To different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Running behind that left side. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh my fucking man!
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and goal. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Cutting it close now with 3rd and goal upcoming. Scanning the field, it's Moss. Gets it out fast. And they got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the 1st down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the 1st down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. He's looking to pass. Touchdown Cardinals. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Coming out with it, it's Diggs. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Throws to the wideout.
Man, where's the pass in the... Man, come on, man. This motherfucker isn't... Put me off my route, man.
That time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. That's caught. It's Taylor. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25.
You know, it's funny.
It's on some straight bullshit.
Afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
The Rebels will try to convert on 4th down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
Man, would you bring your weak ass on, man?
They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that 3rd down sack. Set them back, but they'll go for it here. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires one high and deep. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Turning it on. Bulldozes his way through. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down.
Right.
Back to throw, it's Moss. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make them.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Cardinals! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Diggs. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Grab near the sticks. It's hot. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
He might want another play. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
And I love the decision, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Part in the backfield. It's Lacey. He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, these guys use a score to cut into this lead. The Rebels line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quarterback making checks. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Going to try to get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big game. He does it again. He's got the knack of just understanding when to throw it, when to take off, and you saw it right there.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen. Man, I just love physical backs that break tackles and get those extra yards and show that toughness, Palmer.
He's so hard to get on the ground, David. He plays with great pad level and also has phenomenal balance for a running back.
Trying to pound their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Well, the one thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a 1-possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
We got a lot of football to play. That's what I had to see. We got a lot of football to play.
From the gun. Looking to buy time.
We got a lot of football to play. That's what I like to see.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Watson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to pass, it's Moss. Finds
What the fuck?
At the 35, he's open.
What were you doing, Namato?
At the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Well, the offense is trying to get aggressive, and they're trying to hit the corner route, but just better coverage on the back end by the defense, knocking that one away.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Buying some time as he moves.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, man. Man, this game is so, man.
First down here late in the half. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Working on the right. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Cardinals didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Motion from the wideout. Dropping back, it's Moss. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Touchdown, Louisville! A great catch and run for 6.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole 1st half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. So it's an 80-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Diggs. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Final seconds of the 1st half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throwing on the run. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's run out of bounds after the pick. Clock shows 0, and that's how we'll end the 1st half. To the air on 1st down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the 1st half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this 2nd half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Louisville has it back, and the offense coming out ready to attack. They got plenty done through the air in the 1st half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the 2nd half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Give to the running back.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Moss. Using the quick game. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. wide receiver. On 4th down, going to the air. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Man, sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off, and I like the deep shot down the field. At least it was an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards, because everything's been difficult today.
They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. With the catch, it's Lacy. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Nice poise by the quarterback. Here's a big 3rd down throw, and you want to push the ball vertically down the field, but if the defense takes it all away, check the ball down. Get it to your running back and let him go do the work and move the sticks forward.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
And the Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Breaks into the open. Past the first down marker and still running. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Really nice resiliency by the running back. Sometimes you just got to be able to turn the page, right? You have a tackle for loss the previous play. They give it right back to you, and you make the defense pay. Good vision, good athleticism picking up that first. Why not give it to him again?
Looking to throw on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete.
And you want to know why this team is losing? Look no further than this statistic, guys. Their best receiver doesn't have a catch yet in this game. There they try to go his way again. The defense has completely shut him down.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to fire. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He's going to take off.
I love fighting for extra yards, and I'm going to encourage every single one of my running backs, receivers, and tight ends to do it. Just not my quarterback. I really got to understand, listen, play's over, get down on the ground, don't take too many of those big shots.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Looking to get it in. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Rebels line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the period, and Louisville has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. Touchdown, Rebel! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. Before that score, considering last rights, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now. I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different looking team than what we saw earlier.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Drills him with the stiff arm. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. There he goes. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like,
the fuck are you doing, number 4?
You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
Gonna run it. It's Watson. Finding open areas. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Touchdown Cardinals. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Quarterback may change this route. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Diggs. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Wants to go up top on first down. He slings it deep to the left. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Again, man, I'm done. I'm done, y'all. Oh, good game, man. I'm done for the night, y'all. Tired of shit, man.